It is what it is. So, hello and everyone. Welcome to the next episode, or the episode 2 of our Rime and Frostmaiden campaign. My name is Daniel Hodges, and this is Valor. So, thank you everyone for joining us. And thank you to Max for joining the campaign with us. And Max Morin, everybody, joining in to our Rime and the Frostmaiden campaign, where we will test our players against some of the most fierce monsters and encounters that Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition has to offer. So, a couple of quick announcements before we get started. We have a charity live stream that will be launching this Friday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. So go check that out. It is a fun, comedic holiday one-shot that is supporting the Center for Suicide Awareness. So the live stream will start at 7:30 Central Standard Time on Friday. We'll be giving away some dice on the stream. It's super duper fun. Speaking of dice, we are actually doing a giveaway on this episode. If you can see right down below me, there are some special dice created by Wanderlily Dice. If we can, I will put their command in the chat. So, Wanderlily is a dice company. They make these wonderful, fantastic, handmade artisan dice. They are absolutely fantastic, one of a kind, perfectly crafted, unique, fantastic. We're giving away an episode, or we're giving away a set on the episode tonight. We'll be open up that giveaway here in a little bit with the command loot. So that'll be super awesome. You can also go to their store and save 10% on your purchase with the promo code InkandLyre10. So we're giving away a set right now, tonight, with our giveaway. And then also we're giving a set away over on our Instagram. So I know it's kind of hard to see, but we've got these fantastic dice. They have the Crystal D4s absolutely over on Instagram. You go over there, you follow us, you follow Wanderlily, tag some friends in the comments, and then we will be choosing the giveaway winner tomorrow morning. And you have the opportunity to win 2 different sets of dice. So they're awesome, fantastic, and wonderfully created by them. Our second partner for the evening that we want to mention is 9 Realms Gaming. They make tabletop RPG accessories, and so they make these fantastic wooden dice vaults and hero trays. This is a hero vault. It has these rare earth magnets that are screwed in. They don't come out ever. They have their logo on one side, and you can actually get them with the Ink and Lyre logo on the other side too. But you can find all their products over on ninerealmsgaming.com, and you can use our promo code Lyre10 to get 10% off your purchase there as well. So fantastic product. Go check them out and get those if you want to. Last thing that we want to say before we get started tonight is we are taking a break next week to celebrate the holidays. There'll be no Fate's End, there'll be no Iron Valor, there'll be no Twisted Veil, and no Short Rest as we head into the holiday season. So we want to wish you all a happy holidays and hope you have a good one with whatever it is you are celebrating at this time. So we will see you back here on Monday, December 28th for Fate's End, when that's all said and done. All right, I believe that's it. So, all that being said, and everything that we are, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Iron Valor. So, last we left off, the party had discovered the little frozen north and the all the settlements up in Icewind Dale, known as 10 Towns. The party was moving around in this frozen north under Aurora's light and found the small settlement of Caer Kong. There, they met a white dragonborn named Torvus, who was speaker of the town, who loved to indulge in the bottle, much to Thorvald's chagrin. And together they discovered that there were some rampant thieves about the town, and after a few conversations with folks over at the Hook, Line, and Sinker, the party decided it would be a good idea to traverse the frozen wilderness and investigate an outpost where it was potentially some some thieves were hiding out. So they went over to and acquired some dog sleds, and they met Ardris, or Terrace, I think is the name, and they rode on the dog sleds through the frozen tundra and up over a mountain where they encountered a frost giant on the back of a mammoth. A few tense moments later, the party hid and avoided the gaze of the creature and managed to survive another day. Shortly after, they found an outpost where a single lantern was lit in a guard tower outside. A battle ensued where the party fought some Durgar that were invisible at the time and enlarged. And after they alerted everyone in the whole outpost and a battle was had, the party successfully, thanks to a turn undead by our dear Thorvald, the party was able to avoid death by ogre consumption and took over the actual outpost outside the Durgar fortress. Now, we see our entire party inside of this singular tower, just outside the actual fortress itself, looking down a tunnel that leads down into the Durgar fortress. As you guys all look around and lick your wounds as you've taken this damage, you, Thorvald, Luther, Felix, and Stewart, you see this ogre has run away, and the Durgar is trying to catch it and reel it back in. The one that was controlling it at the time, trying to reel it back in, and then all of a sudden the ogre turns around, grabs it by the ankles, and just slams its head against the wall. The Durgar that had been controlling this giant ogre zombie, his brains just splatter all over the place, and the ogre runs off into the night, afraid of Thorvald, scared, unknowing, and presumably, potentially, off to live a better life. Potentially. So, we begin our journey there with the four of you inside of this this outpost, looking at down a pathway that leads further into the fortress. And the time is yours.
Luther pants heavily. That last fight took a lot out of him. I believe he was down to 1 hit point at one point, and before Thor came in and saved him, he's gonna be like, "How much are we getting paid for this? They did not say there would be ogres and enlarged creatures with weapons. I thought we were searching for thieves."
Is everything still on fire?
Not anymore. That was put out.
That's good. Thank goodness.
Stewart thinks that this may be part of the adventure. I didn't even ask about compensation.
I agree.
Just here for a good time.
The friends we met along the way.
Yeah. The true reward is the
threat.
friendship.
We won't be threatening those people anymore. It's payment enough.
Stewart suggests not running into a building alone next time.
Yeah.
Thought you were right behind me.
We were, until something proved more stubborn than me. Rather surprising, I must say.
There was a large, immovable man in the way.
Yeah.
It was a door.
No, Stewart knows what men look like. He's pretty sure.
Well,
Well, we're not going to stop now, are we? I mean, the tunnel's right there.
Yeah, we're already here.
if you don't care about the compensation, I will take your cuts.
Stewart's not giving away any of his gold. Stewart has new gold-plated legs to buy with his cut.
What happens?
I have
before the
orphans to
adventure?
feed and house.
Stewart like to remember the adventure, so he's gonna buy a keepsake of sorts for his legs.
He's gonna take his legs and frame them. Get new ones.
Get new ones.
It's cold, and people are trying to murder me. This is not an adventure. This is hell.
Stewart thinks you'd fit very good in hell.
Yes, this is
Being
war.
all fire and
Warm. True.
fireman.
I suppose I lead the way down the tunnel.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Stewart thinks we should not diddy-daddle.
No dilly dally in here.
He just clap.
He claps it open.
Laps it open.
And he's
Clap
like,
the door.
Clap the god of it. As Thorvald, as
Never
you
seen that before. How did you do that?
It was impressive.
breaking the door,
How did you do that to that guy?
There is no door. It's a tunnel. You walk down the tunnel. you walk down the tunnel, and it is, as everything is up here. It's cold. The stone walls are kind of chiseled and jagged as you're walking through, but the tunnel is spacious. It's made not just for dwarves, but for their enlarged forms. You make your way further down into the tunnel, and you make your way into what is called an armory. So piles of equipment are pushed against the walls of this room as you enter into the chamber. You walk through the open hatch, and to your left is a set of stairs that lead further into it. But looking around, working chained to a workbench table is a white dragonborn. Max, if you'd like to take some time to describe your character.
Yeah, so it's a pretty large guy, obviously. Being a dragonborn, he's about 6'6", pretty hefty looking dude, clad in some very fine looking chainmail, and he's currently hammering on one of the war picks, or a similar looking one of the one that the Drugar before already had. He's got bright blue eyes, a warm smile, and as he turns around, an expression of shock as he sees you all pile into the cavern. Ah.
you're no foe, chained to a desk. I'm going to free him.
Just like that.
Well, thank you.
Good thing we're not in a
Much
prison.
appreciated.
Oh my god.
Justice is its own reward. And he just sort of just crunches, starts attacking this chain.
Poor Thor, he will be missed.
Dragonborn pulls out a mace, rolling it.
Oh no!
Dragonborn calls in a real dragon. Oh,
Well.
I guess Stewart has no choice but to let this man hack his chains off.
You are a friend, yes? You look like you kind
I
of
could be. I mean, I haven't had any friends in here for a minute. I mean,
How did you get chained to this table?
well, that's a long story, but it's really not. They captured me in a nearby town and brought me here. They're using me to prep for one of their glorious assaults. It's going to be great. Gonna
they're
be
all
booze
dead,
and stuff,
so
I've
that's
heard.
not going to be of any fruition.
Yeah.
Unless there are more of them.
Yes. There's
No
more.
kidding. How many more?
Where are you coming from?
Someplace
whole-
warmer.
Oh, you've just seen the exterior watchtower then.
And the ogre. And
4.
how many did we kill? 5?
4.
4?
The 5th one got slammed by the ogre, but
5.
Yeah.
What was that, Daniel?
Is it Arthath or Arthath?
Arthath, yeah.
Arthath, you would know that you have seen at least 6 different Durgar down here. Or 6 different enemies. So you've seen 5 Durgar and then the ogre.
Okay.
But you haven't seen any other bodies than that.
So you said you took out about 6 of them? Then probably yes. I think you did it. At least as far as I know.
Indeed. Only cowards hide behind invisibility. And walls. And
Or-
ogres.
I haven't much
armor.
left this room.
Or armor.
Or armor or shields.
or snow apparently.
Are you going to go home?
Well, I could, but you guys seem like a nice little bunch of dudes. Let's say we all stop this invasion together.
Stewart
A
declines.
whole invasion. Well,
I mean, it's. Thanks, Stewart.
Thanks.
I mean, this is just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. There's a much larger fortress in the mountains.
Stewart finds that very funny. That's a tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, you like that? I thought it was nice, you know.
Stewart demands as a fee to join this group.
Stewart.
You can have a weapon from the armory that I've created, more or less.
Stewart thinks salvation should come at no cheap cost.
Did he get my chains off already?
I think he did.
He's like, am I free yet?
Having second thoughts about joining this group.
Stewart thinks that Luther would also like compensation. He seems like a man who enjoys compensation.
Can you
It's
not?
the only
This
reason
is a
I'm here.
perfectly good armory and a perfectly good compatriot.
Stewart thinks only cowards hide behind armor and armory.
There is a
You
lug.
have no place to talk. You're made of armor.
I was gonna say, ironic coming from
Hold on
a
a
suit of
second.
armor.
So looking around this chamber, you see that Arthath has created a. He looks bulked up and strong. He's got a blacksmith hammer and all kinds of stuff. You can see there are many pieces of weaponry and armor scattered about this room as well, presumably of his own creation. And Max, you have luck now, given from the blood gods themselves.
Oh, thank you, blood gods. Yeah, if you see something that you like, go ahead and take it. And if you don't see something that you want, I could probably make it for you. You just need to give me a minute. Work the metal.
No, Stewart's a bit of a smith himself.
You're a bit of everything.
You know what?
And right now, you're a bit of an ass, if I may say so.
Okay,
My
well,
friend,
I don't even have one.
you know the Torvis from the town.
Torvis. Doesn't ring any bells, no.
Must not be from this town.
No. I don't really know where I am. It all kind of looks like snow.
We're couple
about right.
miles north of Kerkonen.
Would I know where that is?
You're from here. You know Caircorn.
Okay.
Caircong is one of the 10 towns in Icewind Dale.
Oh, okay, got you.
It is kind of into the northeastern portion of the 10 towns. It's actually the farthest northeast.
Well, I don't know that man, but I do know the town at least, so we've got that going for us.
I figured you were native.
I love the cold. It's so nice.
You're not going to get along with
With who?
There's nothing nice about this weather.
Oh, you just have to get into it, Bundle up nice and cozy, maybe have a mead.
We've been in it. It's terrible.
I do not understand why you people live here. There's so many better places to be.
And there's water everywhere. You'll never die of thirst.
This is true.
Die of the frost.
That is also true.
I mean, has no skin to be frostbitten.
Nah.
Stewart, be quiet. Calm down.
I like this Stewart fellow.
The cold bothers me. Not.
Where were you when you got captured?
Great question. What do you think, Daniel?
Wait, where was he when he got captured?
Yeah.
In the wilderness.
Just said he was in town. He's a liar.
Life's hard.
From the town.
I'm from a different town.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Everyone
out.
has to be from somewhere, Stuart.
He was.
Everyone was born in a
He said he
fort.
was captured in a town.
He
I
was.
in this very room.
He was.
5
He was
minutes ago.
out. He was out gathering wood for his furnace,
Hatched. Right
and boom, captured by Duragar. Life's hard.
here. Stole him when he was just a yoke.
Well,
40
just a
years
yoke.
ago, he's been crafting
Do
armor
I
ever
look like a
since.
yoke to you?
Yeah. It's been a bit of a full-time gig. They need a lot of these, apparently.
so you've been here a while. What can you tell us about our enemies?
So someone named Sunblight commands this outpost. I think it's Nildar.
What kind of blasphemous name is Sun? Who would blight this sun? The sun that gives us strength. The sun that gives us warmth.
The sun that never rises here seems fitting.
Yeah.
I forgot where we were first.
Both him and his father, probably. Because he has a father named Zorodok. Or, no, Zardarok? It's hard to pronounce, Dwarvish tongue. But he commands a much larger fortress somewhere up in the mountains, so I've heard.
Oh, goody.
He's also trying to make a dragon.
Make?
Make a dragon?
Stuart, could you make a dragon?
Stewart can make anything.
I would revel in the chance to try and make a dragon. It seems like a very cool idea.
Stewart's maybe joining another group.
Smith Brothers United.
Hammer Bros.
Hammer Bros.
Hammer Bros Incorporated. That's there.
He's also looking for something called the Shardelin. Is that how you say that?
Yes, a Chardolin. Chardolin, you would know, is a type of material. It's like a. It's kind of like a crystal. It's cold to the touch. It is really it's a magical enchantment kind of thing. The Chardolin, it is something that it takes on magic easily. It's easy to use when crafting magic items, and it is usually suffused with power from the upper planes.
I'm a little jealous. Apparently he has a bunch of this stuff, and he's scouring the land for it to make a dragon out of it, which is,
Dragon nuts.
sounds awesome. I don't know. It sounds pretty cool to me.
Does sound really cool.
Sounds really cool.
But yeah, they wanted to use this outpost as a staging area for a raid against the mines in the Dwarven Valley, presumably to get more of this material. But just bits and pieces. I don't know that much.
Looks like we have work cut out for us. Somebody has to go tell them.
Yes, someone has to inform them on how to build a dragon. Stewart should be the one to do it.
And Thorvald will be casting about the room. He's got his own fairly decent armory, but there's a nice suit of plate mail laying around.
Give me an investigation check.
I could talk to the guy. He's right there.
Just investigate it. Just investigate it.
Yeah, could I have some splint? That'd be great.
Might be in luck.
Ooh, that's gonna be really good.
Thorvald, with that's plenty fine. There's stuff all over the place. There's a lot of specifically though, you find 2 suits, like fully ready suits of scale mail armor, 2 steel shields, 3 war picks, 9 javelins, 2 climbers kits, and 4 mess kits.
No big deal.
I'm surprised they had someone like you making mess kits.
Did I make those, or were they there already?
They were there. You didn't make them.
Okay, not those.
You
I
didn't.
work with metal.
You didn't make those. You're no cook. I will send it to you in the chat. Exactly what you found.
Well, if anyone wants a shield, there's apparently plenty that don't have holes in them.
Made out of steel. Really good.
Why would you want a shield with a hole in it?
To shoot arrows through.
Torvald in the town.
Yes, he was
What?
looking for a shield with a hole.
Oh, okay. Something you're searching for. I see.
Stewart just had a great idea. What if Stewart made a replica shield with a hole in it?
Do you know exactly what it looks like?
Stewart does not.
Oh,
We have it somewhere.
Wait, what? We have a shield with a hole in it?
Yeah.
Found it?
I found one that had like
You,
something taken
you have
out of
a
it.
you have a shield with like a
that's
concave
right. It's-
concave piece.
I remember.
Oh,
Yeah, if we're gonna move forward, one of y'all's a cleric, right?
I'm a cleric.
yeah, we just found.
Oh,
Hi.
He is a holy man.
awesome. Yes. Perhaps you could.
Welcome to my religion. I gesture around to the armory.
Perhaps you could help me with my wounds. I got hurt since the last battle.
Oh?
Just a
It's
lot.
like dripping blood.
Specific, Arthath. Unfortunately, you don't really have your focus right now. Nor do you have your
that
other
is an
armor.
issue.
You don't have your armor. You don't have your mace. You don't have any equipment. You know it's being held somewhere in the dungeon or in the outpost because you had it when you came here, but you don't have it right now.
If you could find me my focus, just a little bit of a side quest for you. If you could find that, I'm sure I could get you patched right up.
Again with the questing.
It was very good of me that I got this shield. Good focus. And if you're familiar with religion, it has the symbol of Ilmater on it. Which
I
is,
think I would know who that is. My personal god is Hephaestus, though.
Interesting.
We would be looking for actually another shield, but it has a big, glorious hammer on it.
Big and glorious.
Nice little radial design around it, bright blue. It's wonderful. You should see it. It's a masterwork, really, if I do say so myself.
I really could use something that could actually properly bear the symbol of my deity.
I could make it.
Chainmail doesn't really quite cut it, you know.
True. Well, give me the time and I'll do it for you. But I see your friend is bleeding.
And yes, that's what I'm all out of. What would equate to magical first aid?
Magical first aid.
Are you guys taking a short rest right now?
Do real first aid.
Yeah, if we can.
Yeah, why don't y'all just take a short rest real quick?
Let's take a short rest.
Like, there's a few things lying around Arthath, like scale mail and the javelins, things like that I sent out. If you wanted to pick up a few of those while you transport through, but right now you don't have any of your traditional armor.
Gotcha. I'll shift through, see what I got.
Yeah, there's some. Well, and if you guys would all like to roll your hit dice real quick before we continue moving on. Looking at it specifically, there was scale mail for you if that's what you wanted. The war picks, the javelins you would probably be proficient with. The steel shields, the war picks. You might be able to find like a mace or something if you wanted, like something regular if you want a melee weapon or something.
That's all I've got.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in martial weapons, unfortunately.
Ooh, you're not? That sucks.
No.
That's hard.
It's a weird class because like you're proficient in making them, but not in using them.
Yeah. You could probably mace is not a martial weapon, simple weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So let's say you can find a mace. You can don the scale mail if you wish.
Better than nothing.
Certainly.
And if there's anything else among all that you guys wish to take, you may say so.
Nothing here for a wizard, huh?
Oh, and the Duragar Fortress? No, probably not.
There's this really floppy hat.
Attitude.
That's really floppy.
Oh.
So yeah, Luther's gonna sit down, take a short rest, roll his hit dice, and try not to die.
Yeah,
I'm
go.
try to donate my hit dice to you.
I wish you could.
I
Yeah,
do.
fine.
Oh, war pick is a simple weapon.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not.
You
Is it?
sure?
It just says common on it.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You're looking in the wrong
Nice.
area.
Let me check the Google.
I believe that it is a simple weapon. So sitting here among the Duragar Fortress, you guys take 45 minutes an hour, and you don't hear a single soul. The only thing that comes across your little neck of this woods in this frozen north is simple silence and wind, and
War picks are martial.
you feel pretty strongly that
Yeah,
you're alone in this outpost now.
Well, there is a lighthouse around here somewhere.
Are there any climbing kits left?
Yeah, you can have one.
Nice. Stewart will leave the mess kits for everyone else. Stewart does not need sustenance.
Steward needs not the sustenance.
What's in the mess kits?
Food.
What kind?
Food.
No, it's like cooking utensils. Like so you could it's like a standard issue mess kit. So it's got
Has like a
forks
cup
and knives,
and bowl and-
saucepans, things like that.
Stuart is a mess kit.
So everything but food?
Stewart does indeed come with programmed in cooking utensils.
Rations would be food. Mess kit is just a way to cook food.
Well,
Yes.
That's okay. I'm sure we can kill something.
I have
frying pan
rations.
in there, you
Is
can just hit
anyone
someone with it.
hungry? Am I the only one that brought rations into the frozen wasteland?
Of course.
I probably have some.
Don't look at me. I was a prisoner.
You guys ate 3 hours ago. You're hungry again.
Calm down.
You know, nearly dying kind of works up an appetite, Daniel. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure as raging as his outer fires are, like his metabolism is ridiculous.
right.
A pocket full of ball bearings.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
During the rest, Arthath is going to experiment with the heat of his new fire genasi friend. See if he could temper steel with it.
Yeah, we could try. I produce flame.
Okay. I think we'll get along just fine.
Yeah.
It does something. Not a lot, but it does something. There's fire there. It's
Like
cool.
saying that my fire is my
So
power.
what do I need to make that? I wonder.
You need something that can hit at least 800 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know if that's a requirement.
You need fire, and you need time, and you need metal. That's it. If you're gonna make something new, you gotta have the materials for it. That's it. But I mean, you don't have any new materials here, not right now, anyway.
It doesn't mention flame, so that's interesting. Just that I need
Oh yeah,
Power.
like it's magic, man.
metal.
Like, it's like a channel divinity.
He's like, check out
Sweet.
what I just made, and he like duct taped some stuff together.
Pretty much.
Who needs fire? We just duct tape the metal
Oh,
straight.
Who needs
Straight
fire when
onto
I
the
have
handle.
muscles?
It's a hammer.
Yeah, there's no material right now, so you'll have to have that. But
Duct tape.
you can get that elsewhere, just not here.
Yes.
You could break down some steel shields.
I could. Oh, I had to take one of those though.
Stewart grows tired of this room.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Are we done waiting?
Let's go, Stewart.
What's the lighting situation like?
Please start running.
As you enter into the next room, you can see the door open. The stairs go up and they lead to a large, nearly empty room. You can see that there are these three open, kind of like on the left side there for you. You can see there is these three large stone arches that overlook the interior area. No one's in this room, just the snow-covered grounds, and you can actually feel the cold air coming in because you're technically outside in this space. You overlook the yard. There's another a door that leads into the next room.
It's nice to feel the cold breeze on my scales again.
Strange man, Luther will hurry to the other side.
He's like, ah!
Ah!
He went through the door. What a madman.
I mean, it's just an arch.
He's in it.
Oh.
He kicks open the archway.
Yeah.
You kick open the archway. Moving into the next space, the hall that you enter into is the main keep. It is devoid of decoration. A frozen well stands near a hallway that you just came out of. 3 iron cages are pushed against one another on the wall. One contains a malodorous ogre with rotting, half-frozen skin and an empty eye socket, dead, rotting away. Another holds, and the other 2, right beside it, hold 2 goats, one of them each. They look very nervous. And
meals.
Yes.
Or are you going to free them?
We do not want to.
It doesn't look like a foe to me.
What, you question the goats but not the people?
Leaning against a wall near one of the cages is a dog sled.
Now it's a goat sled.
Oh no.
Maybe we can bring this one back and get our fees waived.
Stewart thinks Thor should pull everybody.
If you
Put
want
the
to
sled
get
on it
anywhere, I suggest not.
Just paying some fees.
Was that a goat?
You just got to scream randomly.
They do
He just hooves the bars, trying to get out.
Goodness.
Let's move quickly.
1 second.
We do not want these creatures to alert anyone inside.
Oh god.
my god, dude.
Alright, I can go.
You can see that there are 2.
Whoa!
Murders the Oh no.
The other guy goes, "Brr,
I go.
brr."
Wood goats.
We're going to eat that, right?
Let's keep
What?
moving.
You got a 1 goat sled? Oh my god.
You can see there's a hallway that leads to the northwest, and then one that leads further south.
Thor, leads the way.
There's got to be keys around here somewhere.
Yeah, usually I hang my keys up at a front door. Or the keys by the front door.
There are just hanging on a rusted hook.
Yeah, I like it.
The door is still adjacently open. Like they left in a hurry and then they didn't come back.
Sorry, it's cold in here.
You should close that.
Close the door.
Anyone feel a draft in here?
Yes.
If you're feeling cold, you can carry the goat. It'll be warm for a little bit, and then it'll be like a
Oh no. Poor goat.
Wait, did we kill goats while I wasn't here for 5 seconds?
We killed one goat.
Okay.
Killed one goat, you
He was making
monsters.
too much noise. He needed
He was
it
being
back.
loud.
And then Luther went from a chaotic good character to chaotic neutral for
For killing a goat?
Yes, you can't kill animals for no reason.
It
Jesus.
was for a reason. He was making too much noise.
It's not a good reason.
Who's
he
here
very
to
good
judge
reason.
good?
You carry.
Yeah.
So anyway, are we going up or down?
Arthax is wandering in this direction.
All right. So as you Arthax, as you
Arthax.
is it Arthax Arthan? I don't know.
Arthath.
Arthath.
You can call him Draxen if you want. That's his
Arthan,
actual
as you
first
enter
name.
into this, as you step into this space, before you walk in, you see this long room is divided in the middle by an open doorway. It's really kind of empty in here. On the far side of the room, past the doorway, you can see there's an iron lever. Looking around the space, you can see that there are scratches on the floor, and the walls seem to be crimsony in here.
You said it's just a door? Is it like I look up. Is it like a cage or something? Or
There's just on the other side.
yeah.
Looking across, all you see is there's another empty room. There's not a cage or anything. It's just an archway again. And on the other side, you can see there's a lever. It's kind of right here in the bottom left corner.
I see.
Yeah. Like right there. And you can see it.
I am having a concern with this room.
Why?
There's blood, I think. It looks like it could be blood all over the walls. It's kind of scratched up.
How big is the room?
15 by 15.
Oh, okay.
How close are we to the blood?
You are right beside it. It's like directly adjacent to you.
Does it taste like blood?
I don't know. Make a medicine check.
Do I have that?
Like blood.
Did you just lick the wall?
Yeah. Oh man.
Blood.
My favorite.
Hearty and delicious.
Oh, no,
Oh no.
Tastes
I'm
like
not going to help you with that one.
tastes like stone.
Lick it again.
You're not sure if it's blood. It's just
Please
it's red.
stop.
It's like
Please
red
stop.
clay.
Please stop licking the wall.
Yeah, I'm
Can
gonna
I find a
look at
fresher
you with
spot?
concern.
No!
Stewart
Did you
red
find the
food.
keys?
No, we found a lever that could possibly kill us all.
Well, then let's not hit the lever. And
Okay.
Why are we debating this?
I'll advance over into this room cautiously.
God, here we go.
Yeah, you just walk over.
Yep.
You
Okay,
walk
cool.
through there.
I watch skeptically.
What is this around the corner here?
There's another room in there.
Oh. I'll
Has-
avoid the temptation of pulling the death lever and advance into that room.
All right, so as you move into this next space, a stone-carved bed and a desk occupy this drab room. Atop the desk are several shards of a dark crystal, as well as a crumpled-up piece of paper and a burlap sack draped over some sort of glowing object that emits a colored light. It goes from blue to green to red as you enter the room.
I don't know what this is, do I?
It's a new computer.
You can go look at it.
It's a razor.
Yeah, you go look at it, and
Yeah.
yeah, so you go over there. It's a burlap sack, and there's glowing stuff underneath.
Okay. I will lift the sack.
You pick it up. It's a lantern.
Oh.
RGB lantern?
Yeah, light color changing.
I will take the lantern of coolness.
You have the lantern of coolness.
You also said
I guess
there was, like, notes?
the rest of you came in there too, right?
No, I'm still trying to figure out how to open this cage.
I
Okay.
ain't trying to die.
Yeah, there's some notes. There's some crumpled up paper and stuff like that.
It's time to do some reading, I suppose.
Perfect. So you see, you take a look at some of the paper. Most of it is kind of inventory related. Like it looks at food, looks at rations. There's some notes and some correspondence between someone named Nildar, which you would know to be the commander of this particular fortress. And specifically, there's a crumpled up piece of paper addressed to Nildar that reads, "Brother, you will find me on the frozen ferry in East Haven. From this new base, the search for Chardolin continues. Long may our father reign over this dark land. Dearth."
Dur?
Dearth.
Dearth. Okay. A lot of names tonight that are difficult to pronounce. All right. I'll make a note of that. What are these crystal shards that you mentioned?
They're on the table. There's a lot of them that are kind of filtered in together. I want you to make a perception check real quick for me.
I am good at those, I think. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
And then I'll add 3 to that, so 22.
22. Yeah, you start looking through it. It's immediately noticeable to you. You kind of know how armor works and stuff. This is Chardolin. These dark dark pieces of crystal. They look like they have been. They've kind of been gathered from other pieces. Like if it was attached to a piece of armor or something like that, it would. This is where they pulled it off and left the rest. Mixed in with all the other crystals, you find a very finely made piece of Chardolin in the shape of a fish.
Okay. Well, I found some of this extremely valuable resource.
Yes, there's a lot there. I mean, if you were using it to craft armor and things like that, this is some really good material that could work for you. Especially when it comes to making magical armor and things like that.
I'm gonna definitely take all that and pocket it.
You have it all?
Scoop it in my satchel.
Did anyone
Sweet.
else see the fish?
Did anyone else go in there?
No, I was looking walls.
I will mention it to my companions.
But
But I definitely am holding on to that because that's important.
I was kind of wandering around over here. I might have seen him.
So
Luther, come back here. You have to carry this.
Arthar, what do you say to Luther as you share this information with him?
Luther, I found magical metal, the same kind that our dwarven friend was looking for.
Ah, yes.
In addition to that, it is shaped like a fish. Would you like to see? It's very pretty.
Sure.
And kind of dangle it out of the pouch and let him look at it.
Yes, that is a fish.
Well crafted.
Luther, when you see this fish, you immediately think to yourself, "Oh, that looks like it should be in that shield we found." Like it would fit in the recess.
Oh, yes.
I believe I know where that particular fish belongs. And I bring him over to Thor. Thor was carrying the shield, right?
No, I left it on the sled for sure. But I made sure it was brought with us.
To the sled.
Where's the sled?
Wait, there's more exploring to be done.
Did we leave?
I'm coming back.
It's not like with us. We don't have it.
Felix, you freaking! Did you find the keys?
I thought that they were hanging up next to the door.
Hey, so they were next to the door on an iron hook.
And he just snatches them.
They're right there.
I found them.
Stupid me. Unlocks the first cage. Luther, carry or kill.
Excuse me.
What?
You killed it. It's only just that
You carry it?
you carry it.
They'll let you buy it.
You can keep it for yourself if you want to eat the whole thing.
I have no need for a goat.
I
Then
do.
why did you?
He was making too much noise. Do you want another fight on your hands?
Well,
You see this goat, he lives because he is quiet.
and we're going to donate them both to that poor beleaguered town. We just have to
Okay.
get them there.
Then you carry the goat.
How about we just leave it here and we carry it out?
Roll
afterwards?
initiative.
You about to fight the goat?
He throws the goat.
Carry it.
You take
I'm going
goat
to tie this
damage.
to your corpse and then carry both of you.
That's all we're good.
I mean, don't actually, but
Yeah,
Let's
that was a joke. That was a
Just
joke.
take the goats after we
I
are
definitely
done
thought
here.
something else was happening, but that's all right.
Very well.
Okay. May we continue? Once we get back to the inwards wall.
Stewart.
There's an entire fortress and no fireplaces. Barbaric.
Stewart jingles the doorknob.
Oh, I stand back.
I mean, it's
The door explodes.
it's unlocked.
Wizard.
It's an archway.
It's unlocked.
Stewart, yeah, it's an archway.
It's an archway.
I jiggle the archway.
Oh. Are these
There.
archways?
Yeah, you walk in. This chamber appears to be cell block lined with stone doors that have small barred windows set in them at dwarf's eye height. Snow and wind enter the room through a barred window on the northeast corner. It looks out over the bunker in the main entrance.
Is there anybody in there?
Hopefully
Crouch.
not. We're gonna free them all.
Yeah, right.
You don't look like a foe. Ah, he's a foe.
There are along the left wall, those 3 cells, they're all empty. The cells along the bottom wall are filled. Inside there are people, but these people have been. They are. You guys play The Last of Us, where you got like the people that are like have spores and stuff growing all over them.
Yeah, they must
Like these people have like fungus, and they have like pieces of their jaws that are hanging a little bit, and they look like the clickers. But they look like they were people at one point, but are far and above gone and lost their mental faculties. Some of them like twitch every now and then, but they are locked in these cages. And
So they're alive. They're just like piled on top of each other, or
no, there's one in each cage.
oh, okay.
Stewart kills the one in front of him.
It like you hit it with whatever, like you stab it or do whatever you do, or shoot it with an arrow. I don't know what you do, but it immediately just falls over dead.
Stewart thinks death is a kindness to these poor creatures.
I'm inclined to agree.
Own them all.
We've already made their captors pay.
And killed their goat.
And we
We know
killed
where
her.
all the missing people went.
I would rather not see these things released into the wider world.
Certainly not.
What are they wearing?
They had clothes, but they've been since whatever they had has since been rotted away. So they were they had they had like long furs and things that would be good for travel and whatnot, but they've all since been either discarded or rotted.
I wonder if these were the bandits. Remember that campsite?
It's possible. It's hard to tell.
Well, we will let them rest. Let's continue.
No, we should
By
dispatch
let
all
them rest, you mean kill them?
Yes.
And I thought that's what Stewart did. Did he not kill all of them?
Stewart
I killed one.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast one.
One by one, the creatures who were the rotting and suffering creatures in this eternal torment for whatever the Duergar needed them for, they fall, and their suffering has ended.
I'll go ahead and I'm immune to disease. I'll I'll clean this up.
Okay,
Alright.
you do so.
Have
Maybe
fun.
we can like take some of that and cook it with the goat.
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
Please no.
that's an idea for Stewart's, not for you.
It's got salmonella on it. You don't want that.
Stewart doesn't eat food, Thor said.
Precisely.
Entering into the last chamber, small rooms flank a central common area where crates and sacks are stashed against the west wall. The doors of the 2 southern rooms are open, and each room is empty except for a tattered bedroll and chair. From behind the closed doors of the northern room, nothing is happening. Or one of the doors is open, and nothing is happening.
Oh, one of these likely has my focus, so let's find it. I'll go on the top right one, I guess.
Yeah. So you open the door. Inside, you see more sleeping arrangements. You see more bedrolls and things like that. Go ahead, and I'd like for everyone to go ahead and make an investigation check as you guys are looking around. Sounds like you guys are looking for the remainder of your supplies.
I'll be using this investigation roll to see what I can find out about these bodies, how they could possibly have died, like what's afflicting them, that sort of thing.
Sure.
I must be in there with him because I rolled a 1. It's too cold for me to make investigation checks.
So all positive checks all around, or positive checks except for the one natural one, but offset by Felix, who sees everything. Actually, Thor, instead of turning that 14 into an investigation check, go ahead and make a give me medicine for that. So the rest of you, while you are searching the space and realizing what's going on, this is you look around some of the sacks and the crates and the things that are being kept in this common area, and you find a great deal of supplies. So many that you get the sense that this is probably where they're keeping all the stuff that's been stolen from Kier Kong. You look around and you find all sorts of stuff. You see basic supplies like blankets and rations, rope, random other equipment. Specifically, you find 25 pearls carved into decorative beads. They're worth 5 gold pieces each. A sack of 3 daggers, a set of wood carver's tools, navigator's tools, some fishing tackle, a potion of healing, and 73 silver pieces. Specifically for you, Arthath, you're looking for your stuff and you find it. So you find where your stuff was neatly packaged up into a crate and brought over here.
Excellent. Now I can cast spells once more.
Huzzah!
Huzzah for me.
What did
Very nice.
Thor find out?
I had a 15 in the medical check then.
15 even. So it's not an easy thing to do, especially, and you know that there is that this kind of fungus shouldn't be growing in this kind of environment. That's simple enough. With a 15, I don't think you know exactly what happened, but you know it was definitely magical, and it was for some reason. Whether they were trying to get something to grow here, or looking for sustainability tests, or what they may be able to do, it's hard to say exactly, but they were magically trying to get this to grow on these people. So,
Well, then it must be destroyed, which is fine because they also need to be buried. So while they're fiddling around in there, I'll drag the bodies outside the door and just kind of stack them up, douse them in what remains of my oil, and get a nice fire going. I'm sure Luther would like that.
Yes.
with a natural one, he probably contributed to it because he got so caught up in the fire.
Yeah, he's like, wait, we're burning things?
It's like, wait, treasure? Nah, I'm good.
Nah. Fire? Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure that you cover up. I'm not sure if this stuff is infectious.
Don't breathe in the smoke.
Yeah. Nah, I take care when I do it all.
Masks on.
Mask on, yeah. You don't want to catch the COVID.
Stewart carries as many valuables as possible.
We have a whole nother sled over there.
Stewart doesn't know who would pull it.
Does anyone still need healing after that rest that we had?
I'm much better now,
Nope.
thank you.
Okay. We'll save it for later then.
Stewart meets Thor and Luther outside burning bodies.
Oh.
You find yourselves outside the Durgar outpost. There is much that was learned. You learned about the Chardolin that is being gathered by these Durgar for the Sunblight nefarious purposes. You learned about Nildar and his brother. You learned that they're gone. Arthath, you know that there were at least 5, or you know that there were 5 Durgar here, and outside of the outpost, the rest of you killed 4, and including the one that came with, and then the ogre. So gathering all that math together, there was somebody here that you never saw again. They are not accounted for on death, and then they were not in the outpost.
Would it have been the leader of the outpost that I knew?
If you want to take the time to go look at the bodies, you could probably do that and discover. Do you want to do so?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. We'll save it for later then.
Okay.
We'll save it for later then.
We'll save it for later then. All right. Well, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Give me investigation.
Show me these corpses.
Show them the
Looks
corpses.
concerned.
But as we drag them
Show me
all
the
over to this fire,
Burning the bodies. Burning the bodies. Good folk that you are.
I'm just glad we have a fire.
So, would I know that they killed them over in the tower, or presumably?
It sounds like they're
dragging them
helping you.
over to
It
the
sounds
fire.
like they're helping you.
Oh, I thought they were dragging the humans.
both.
Both.
Felix, what are you doing?
All the bodies.
Nothing.
Okay.
He's gonna go take a nap.
I'll take a look at all these corpses in front of me.
Yeah,
see if I recognize.
give me investigation.
Sure.
Mr. Cleric man.
Beautiful.
All right, that's a 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell, 1 even. Yeah, I mean they've been killed. There's a couple of them that they've been killed. Some of them are
Those are
mutilated. The Duragar. I mean they all look definitely different, but one of them has their head blown off. A couple of them are burn victims now. Like it's tough. You can. There, I don't think you would know. You couldn't specifically say anyone was or was not here, but.
But you know somebody's missing.
You know, yeah, counting the bodies up and what you've known, it's like, hey, there's at least one person is either not here, wasn't here when when you guys attacked, or they left before you could find them.
Well, I'm not very smart, and I don't really know faces very well, apparently. But I think we could wager that the leader might have escaped. Possibly.
Then it's probably wise to advise that the possible retribution could be coming.
Oh, certainly. I mean, they've got a whole other fortress. It's way bigger, apparently.
Stewart pulls around the sled.
You pull around the sled.
Loads it with all the valuables, including another sled.
How are we going to pull
Loads
them?
the sled with the sled.
You guys have a minute while you're outside of this Durgar outpost if you wanted to take a moment and talk about anything or discuss your theories, things like that. Before you head on
This
back.
lever.
Oh, no.
Sure. It's a lever.
You
Does
can't
it-
rip
does
You
it.
had to pull it, didn't you?
You pull it.
Of course you
Can I look at the room to see if I would see anywhere, like maybe like check for traps or something that would come off of if I pulled this lever, or something that would open before I pulled this lever?
I think Felix. I think you've figured it out that this. I don't think you need a roll to know that this lever triggers some sort of trap.
With all the blood.
The strangest trap that you
There's
have
no
to
blood
activate
in
yourself.
there's no blood in this room, but if you look at the other room, there's lots of blood in it and scrapes along the floors.
Pull the lever.
You pull the lever and the walls just slam together shut.
In that other room?
In the other room, yeah, just flat, closed together, and then they kind of like slowly like open back up.
I peek my head back inside.
How loud
What
was that?
It was loud AF.
Oh my god.
Like,
You
hey
guys-
guys, come stand in this room.
Hey, no.
Why did we have to cremate all the bodies? We could have made them into a cube.
We had a trash compactor right here.
Stewart has other plans. Is there any armor left in this room over here?
I believe there's some scaled mail no one picked up
Oh yeah, dude. Stewart throws it in the room.
in
You
the trash compactor room.
Yeah.
All right.
I have an
throw
extra
it in the
set of
room.
scale mail. I'll contribute to this
Okay.
because I took one of the two.
We're gonna break down your armor so that you have more materials.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing chain now. I'm wearing my original.
Well,
That's
science.
I guess.
I wait until they're out of the room and I pull the lever again.
You pull the lever, and as you do, the door, the trap door, the walls smash together. They hit the metal, and then they
Uh-oh.
and something. There's a sound, and they do not retract.
The house
Oh
explodes.
no! What?
Uh-oh.
How big
Wait,
of
he's
an
in there.
opening is it?
It's like 8 inches.
Alright.
Um, Felix, are you alive?
I don't answer them.
Uh-oh, I think he died.
I go, like, so there's those two openings right there, right? Is it
Not
just wall
anymore. Now
It's
there's
wall.
just wall. So that's closed. So all of you on the other side can see that there's like a 6 to 8 inch gap, like this big, of solid wall that is closed in. And the mechanics of whatever forced this in here have now busted. And Felix is on the other side.
I'm gonna try and pull it apart.
Just wedge
Make a strength check.
Yeah, sure. With my tiny baby arms. Alright, that's 12?
It does not budge.
it. Well,
12? Yeah.
You pull. You try to Superman it open. Nothing happens.
Thor, do you want to give me a hand with this?
he's like,
Sure.
You look large.
I'm
large. Thor's larger than charge.
I'm not the biggest person I've ever met. That's for sure. But
looks like somebody's graffitied this wall on this side.
Felix.
Hello?
Oh,
A peek
Oh, he
into
is
the
alive.
opening.
maybe you should help on your side too.
Okay, I'll try.
Go ahead
Class
and
is
very
Felix
strong.
again?
give it a shot. Strength checks. Thorvald and Felix.
I'm a rogue warlock.
Roguelock. Strength checks all
Zero
around.
Oh,
strength.
God.
Just a
Oh.
strength check.
Nah.
Ability
Nah.
check. Normal.
Can I assist him?
Oh, 14.
Oh, wow, he's gotten better than any of us.
The two of you pulling together with a 3 and a 14.
A 3.
I'm sure his has got a plus under or something, but you're starting to get the sense that outside of probably a natural 20, these doors are not pulling apart. There's not only are they heavy and really difficult to move on their own, there's also something blocking them from opening back up.
Wonder what that could be.
It might be this armor. Or a body.
Oh.
I go pull the lever a couple more times.
There's like
It just doesn't do anything.
you pull the lever a couple times. There's like a you hear a very loud like compression of air somewhere, and then the next time you push it a couple other times, nothing happens.
Is there a service entrance?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
That would be smart.
Back way out.
Is there-
I mean, we could go get a war pick and, like,
That's what I was thinking. We're gonna
start
be
digging.
here all day.
Oh.
21.
You are sure there's no other way out of here.
Oh no.
Wow.
Hey, Felix, you see another way out?
Yeah.
You do?
No.
Okay.
We
I'm gonna
found
go get a
some stuff.
pickaxe.
All we had to do was leave. Why are you pulling these levers?
Why not?
Stewart thinks.
Well, I pulled it once, and then we decided to crush some armor.
Stewart thought it was a good idea.
Well, at least now we know that if we had been caught in this trap, we would have been fine because it can't break armor.
Yeah.
True.
True.
Not a very effective trap, just an annoying one.
You're just stuck.
I brought a handful of pickaxes, and I'm gonna start wailing on it.
Pickaxe. But you're gonna
Me
chip the
too.
wall away?
So is it?
It's like all of the pickaxes. you
There,
just-
there's
like
there's
a
very
handful.
little that cannot be accomplished with pickaxes in time. Is there any sort of magical effort you guys would like to bring to the table here outside of pickaxes? Otherwise, we can figure out how long that's going to take.
I can
Yes.
divine smite the wall, and I'm not going to.
I can boot
Um,
the wall.
What kind of spells could I bring to this? Not very many. I could detect magic, and we'll see if there's a way to open it magically.
Magically.
Probably not.
It was a mechanical trap, y'all.
Yeah.
All you had to do is not break it. Here we are.
Here,
All right.
Here we are, dude.
Yeah. I could heat metal, but it's like stone, isn't it?
It's stone, yeah.
All right, cool. We're going. by hand.
I thought it was a strong trap.
I would like for all of you to make Constitution saving throws. Except for you, Felix, who are just bored as as the squad takes turns trying to free you from your.
Can I just like be chucking Eldritch Blasts at it to try and get some force damage going?
I mean, you can
check or a save.
make saving throws. Yeah.
I am not rolling very well, but I got a 10.
21.
Okay.
Jesus.
Luther,
Incredible.
you save. Thorvald, you fail. Stewart, you save, and Stewart, you save, and Arthath, you fail.
Okay.
So those of you, over the next
5 days.
5 days. We should make a documentary out of this.
Did anyone shut the door while we were doing this, just in case?
over the next 19 hours, you all take turns. Night falls, day rises, night falls again, and over time you take your rest, a long rest if you want one, but someone has to you had to take your turns working through the night and lose almost a full day out here as you try to work your way cutting through all this stone. It takes forever. And you have to take the stone, move out of the way, your hands hurt. Let's see, Thorvald and Arthath, you both take a point of exhaustion from your efforts to get this done. Luther, you probably didn't try that hard. And then Stewart's
You're absolutely right.
and
I
Stewart
watched.
Stewart's a warforged, so he really can't be exhausted. So but over the time, the two of you take a point of exhaustion. You all get a long rest overall, so you may do that as well. But at the end of your long rest, you get a point of exhaustion. And
It's for long rest.
Felix, 19 hours, you are hungry. I'm gonna say you take a point of exhaustion too, because you can't eat for 20 hours. You've been fighting and taking damage and all this kind of fun stuff as well.
I can try to throw food at him through this crack.
No, you may not. It cannot get there. Felix, you also take a point of exhaustion. And 19 hours later, Felix, you see the last bits of a pickaxe burst through, and you know freedom's on the other side.
Throughout this, I'm beginning to question whether it was worth it.
Stewart thinks it was a trap. I think we should try again.
I've tried to try again.
How long does it take for these walls to go back? They just never go back.
I would be
They're
They're
sorry
broke.
for
They're
you,
broke now.
but honestly, you probably deserved it.
What's my armor look like?
Oh, it is irrevocable. It's crushed to a point it cannot be used.
Cannot be
Except for scrap.
scrap metal, baby.
Point, right.
I mean, you might be able to melt it down, but you know how it is when you take hardened steel and try and melt it again and
Nah, we
use
believe
it.
in recycling around here.
Yeah, we recycle.
You can take a few more hours if you want to try and break through that part to get it out.
Oh no!
It's wedged in
What
a
did I
different part.
break through?
Can we go
The
now?
wrong part.
Jeez.
All right.
Good effort, guys.
Stewart's already loaded. I've already
You're
loaded.
lucky.
my-
Stuart's already going down the hill on his own slide.
So the dogs
Wait.
ran away while y'all were gone.
Oh no!
I mean,
Wait.
that's accurate. It's been what? How many days did you say?
I thought we would have brought them up into the fortress.
You
so
probably,
it
yeah, you
worked.
probably brought the dogs with you.
Okay.
The dogs
Let them
didn't run
go.
away. You guys wouldn't have forgot the dogs.
I can just feed him the goat.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. No,
Look,
man.
I have to go look up exhaustion rules now. Great.
Circle of life.
You're exhausted. Great. So with that, a day later than we should have been, you guys all pile up the dog sled and head back to Kirkong. Finally, as you do, you make your way back to the main city here, and you have all the possessions for. Everyone that has been stolen, all of their stuff. You've got everything. You know that Torvus and Ali and Corey, all of those at the at the Northern Light Inn are waiting on you, of course. You know, you guys have had an extra long time out, so maybe you don't want to go do that first. So, as you return to Kier Kong, you know there's the Northern Light Inn, the Hook and Sinker, and you took everything back to Frozen Far Expeditions and got the dogs hooked up and all that kind of fun stuff.
I'm blind.
Gave them a new sled.
Gave them a new sled.
Yeah, because
I can't see.
And we got paid for this, right?
Not yet. They gave you a
You gotta do
sled.
that.
You didn't have to pay for the sled
Oh, okay.
because you had
Found you a
Torvis's signal.
sled.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
So
thank
we
you.
have the shield and the fish, don't we?
Oh, thank you.
I
That's
put
a
the fish,
that's
I put the fish in
item.
the shield. Yeah.
We're not
shield.
giving it to that drunkard until he swears not to drink on duty.
What does this
Did
matter if
anything
he
special
drinks on
happen when we
duty?
put the fish in the shield?
So if you take the shield and the piece of Chardolin, and as you get them closer together, they begin to kind of magnetize towards one another, and you get it about 3 inches away and just right into socket, seals into place, and now you have a +1 shield.
All right. Well, I guess it's my shield now.
We know who
No,
it
it's
belongs
not
to.
your shield.
I mean, we could make him another shield with a hole in it.
Oh,
So he didn't know there was a fish attached,
yes.
right?
No, he
Yes, he did.
Well,
Thorvald would
Never
not
mind.
Like that at all.
At one point, it did, yeah.
But for
Very
sure,
well.
needs to be a better person before he gets the shield back. If he
It's not
doesn't
for you to
agree,
say.
go be my guest. You can keep it.
What? I'm just gonna give it to him.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to just give it to him.
Stewart thinks you're not.
His
coming to the
drunkenness is
party.
why he lost it in the first place.
He lost. Probably.
hey Daniel, I can't see.
No one can.
Oh, okay,
No
cool.
one can.
As long as it's intentional.
You have
Yeah.
no proof. You have no proof of that.
Can you see?
I can see.
I see the map.
I have dark vision.
I do have dark vision.
I have
Yeah.
dark vision. I can see.
There's just you know that Torvis is back at the Northern Light Inn with Ali, and they're the ones that were kind of
Okay.
they're the ones who sent you here, and they're the ones you need to take everything back to resolve this
Stewart
adventure.
isn't tired in the least.
What a man does with his shield is his business. We should just give it to him and get our compensation for being in this frozen wasteland.
True.
Go get warm.
Yes.
Stewart thinks you don't get to decide
Eat
what is right
something.
and wrong.
Stewart, somebody has to.
Leave
Let's
that to
go-
the gods then.
Yes,
like
let's the
Stewart.
gods decide.
Oh, somebody has to be the representative here, right?
I don't
Wrong.
think so.
What would a god care if a man lost his shield? If he lost the shield, it's not meant for him to have. If he loses it again, we won't be the ones to return it. Deal?
True.
This is true.
So Stewart's gonna return all the valuables.
All right, so you guys head back to the Northern Light Inn.
Oh, I go with him. 'cause
Yeah, I mean you guys all go
it's
together.
money,
We all
and it's
going.
warm.
You guys all go together. You know,
Yeah.
Gang gang.
out here, and
Yeah.
so as you walk by,
Squad
you can
up.
see that where the
Roast
north.
beef.
You can see where the Northern Light Inn is. It's quiet compared to the Hook, Line, and Sinker, which is busy as yet again as people are in there right now. You can see the iron hook just outside where the lantern used to go that Allie and Corey so very much miss. And as you enter into the space, you can see the wonderful little inn and place to stay. Allie is behind the bar cleaning some glasses. Torvis is passed out in a padded chair to the left. And Corey's nowhere to be found right now. But as you approach, Allie says, "Ah! Whoa, I thought you were left for dead! Oh, no! Oh, I'm so thankful. How did it go?"
I got a
Went
little.
fine.
Just got a
Very
little
cool.
lost on the way there. It's a little bit longer, you know.
Oh, just lost. I mean, it happens sometimes. I'm glad you laughed. What'd you find? Did you find the bandits?
Yep.
Would think so.
Stewart found miniature bandits.
Miniature bandits? Like,
Weren't they enlarged though?
You mean miniature?
Stewart found tiny cells. Must mean tiny people owned them.
tiny cells?
Yes.
Strange. Well, did you find any of our stuff?
Stewart found all your stuff. It's packed on a sled outside.
And she goes out to check it, of course, to see what's there.
Don't take anything that isn't yours.
She goes over there and looks and sees everything. It comes back in a few minutes later and says, well, it looks like drinks are in the house for me tonight. And then she goes back behind the bar and starts pouring some. Wherever did you find it all?
In the thing that the guy wouldn't investigate.
Well, that's oddly specific.
Stewart,
There was a fortress, a dwarven fortress.
to the northeast.
It wasn't just mere bandits who took your belongings. It was
Regard.
Duragar.
Duragar, yes.
Oh, but that was quite dangerous.
They found me there too.
Oh, yeah, who are you?
I'm just traveling with them for now. They seem like a fun group.
They certainly are a fun group. If nothing else, they are a productive group. They have done so much so well and so thankful. Oh, the city of the 10 town of Karakong is ever in your debt. So thank you so much. And she just passes drinks your ways. All in the house all night for you.
A drink.
Much obliged. Torvald drinks too.
Oh,
Hey.
so tell me the story. What did was there a bloodthirsty battle? Did you sneak in and just get all our stuff and get out? Like what happened?
There was a
We
bloodthirsty
snuck
room.
past a frost giant on a mammoth.
Stewart did not sneak past a frost giant and mammoth. Stewart slain a frost giant and a mammoth
You did
single-handedly.
no such.
Single-handedly?
Stewart single-handedly took out a massive sword from his chest piece and shoved it through the giant and the mammoth at the same time.
Next time we see it, I'm going to throw you at it.
Yes, this is a lie.
Stewart used his catapult spell.
She does not
Artheth
believe
looks
you.
at Stewart.
Oh, I
with
bet you did
newfound
now,
respect.
Daddy. Well done. Well
One
done.
of these days, you're going to get what's coming to you for doing that.
Stewart tells only the truth.
Yeah, right.
Stewart has no conscience to stop him.
Well,
That's true.
if Torvus were here, he would hand you the reward. But I think he's got it over here. And she goes over to Torvus and pulls off his pouch. He doesn't move at all.
And just
He's drunk out.
She loots the body.
He's gonna wake up and he's gonna think that the thieves are back.
This
We
is
got
the
him a
real
shield
thief.
too.
She takes the pouch and kind of like spreads it out over the table. Starts going through his platinum. And she passes over 200 gold pieces, so 20 platinum pieces, to you all, and so
Platinum.
20 platinum. Yeah,
every single person.
no, to one of you, and then
I
she
will
packs
keep
the rest of his
the
stuff
cards
up.
of funds. 20 platinum. I've
20
written it down.
platinum, and
Very
then
well, flaming one.
she'll put the rest of it back in the bag, and then she'll say, and this is a little something extra that we got for you because you found our lantern. It was it's near and dear to us, and we've been kind of slow since we couldn't get people to light them our way. And she pulls out a small ring. It is a silver, and inlaid into it is a rather large diamond, worth about 300 gold pieces.
Wait a second. This
What?
ring sounds familiar.
Indeed, it does.
Didn't someone's grandma get robbed?
A dead grandma.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why does she have it?
She's the thief.
Wait a
where
minute.
did-
Coming together.
Where did you get this? He asked her, skeptically.
An ex-boyfriend gave it to me. I just never returned it.
Insight check.
Yes. I look over at Thor. Interrogator.
You make an
Yeah.
inside check. You can make an inside check.
Oh my gosh. No,
Can I
can't.
insight check
That's
her?
for sure. Look at
Sure.
This
Okay.
wheel.
-1. Man, she's so
Oh,
hot.
hey, it's a 19 now.
She's
Damn
weird.
Oh my gosh.
She's kind of for you, Artheth and Felix.
Oh,
she's
natural
kind
20.
she's kind of hard to read.
Wait,
Why didn't
that's a 7.
There's no natural 20 on here.
it
see-
totally look? It will okay, I guess.
For all of you that failed, she's kind of hard to read. Thorvald, you know, you believe that she's absolutely telling the truth. That's where it's from. What's your plus, Stuart?
16.
16. You also believe that she seems truthful to you.
I have a +5 to that, and I got an 8 total. That's disappointing.
Life's hard, man.
Life's hard, bro.
Certainly is.
It be like that sometimes, you know.
But Stewart, you get a pretty good sense that she might be lying, but you get a pretty good sense that she probably didn't. That she actually got something else. And then Thorvald, you're absolutely certain that she's absolutely telling the truth.
Stewart
So an
wants to know
ex-boyfriend gave it to her.
Yeah, Stewart would like
Must
to know
have been
the
a
name.
rich guy.
Didn't work out well. He went off into the woods and never came back.
And never came back.
Poor guy.
I wonder if this is the same diamond.
Can we have his name?
His name was Dylan.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Whoa.
Wow.
Dylan.
Sounds like a great guy.
Stewart starts having flashbacks to a
Very
life he never knew.
Stewart's gonna keep an eye out for this devil of him.
This is a ravishing figure.
Yeah.
Quite the keen eye for jewelry. Stewart thinks we should return this ring to the dead grandmother.
Do you think he'll ever wake up?
Who told us?
Oh,
Oh, what?
Like what?
He's just
Like,
dead.
Over the next couple days, or next couple hours, he'll probably stir once. Next couple hours, he'll probably stir from time to time.
Oh, Torvald.
oh,
Oh, he'll be all right.
days.
Oh. You're talking about the dead grandma for a second.
No, dead grandma probably
Think
not
she'll
gonna
ever
happen.
wake up?
Probably not.
Give me time.
Look, here's the thing, yo. I'm so thankful for it, and the town is forever in your debt. So thank you all so much for everything that you do, and I want to offer you the rooms for the night if you need a rest. And
Yes, we need a
Yes.
Lovely.
what should I tell the town? You know, where are you heading off to next? How is what's
about
next?
fortress
in
to
your-
destroy?
Somewhere warm.
After
I mean, what?
can speak to
I'm on vacation.
the supposed leader around here. You?
I don't
Yeah.
think this sounds.
Well, I guess if you're looking for the speaker, look, if you want to talk to the guy in charge, you can talk to the man over there. If you want to talk to the person who knows everything,
I have half a mind to make you the person in charge.
Stewart doesn't think
no,
we can do
I don't think you have that authority.
that.
But I appreciate the concept. I like where your heart's at, but I'm not
Is
sure.
he an elected official or?
Oh,
Oh, we lost you,
not
David.
really.
We lost your camera.
We did. I don't think it's an elective participation thing.
He's more like a point.
De facto.
It's not really. Yeah, I don't
It's
think it's like an
effective.
election sort of situation. But here we are. You know, you guys can all see me just fine. Sounds cool.
Max is still
Yes,
Max
I
and Dylan's still
certainly
Dylan.
can.
Yeah, Davis will be back in just a second. He's still here. You can hear us, right?
Yeah, I'm here. I nudged my USB port and
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, new cameras be finicky.
This guy. So anyway,
Arthath would like to relay what he knows to her because she seems like she knows what she's talking about.
oh wow, that's quite a lot of information. Yeah, those Sunblight boys, they are quite the folks. They're tough to deal with. Sunblight
Yes.
boys.
I feel like perhaps we should go looking for this fortress in the mountains, but I don't know about the rest of them.
Oof. I mean, you could head off into the mountains if you want to. I mean, it's going to be a tough sledding out there. There's some crazy things out there in the frozen north as you head that way.
yes,
And-
like frost giant mounted cavalry.
Stewart thinks you won't have to worry about them anymore.
Sunblight boys.
Look for some crazy things. I heard there was a comet that fell out of the sky like a week ago. I didn't really see it myself, but it went down somewhere south of 10 Towns. Not far from here, actually. I mean, you gotta go right by East Haven to get there, but apparently there's some sort of like psychic mental messages that are going out to people. And I think the whole thing's got something to do with what happened out there. I mean, that's just the least of it. You got the frost giants and their leader. And it's just absolutely crazy out there.
Save that part for later.
Stewart,
The second part of that we should put on hold, I think.
We are not an army.
Stewart's gonna save this whole place.
I mean, you can go out looking for the fortress all on your own, but it might be better to go with some help, you know? Or at least know where you're going. You might end up searching out there forever.
This comet sounds interesting.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. All over the place, all through the 10 towns.
What is being a forge cleric? Do I know the origin of this fancy metal that they're seeking? So
The Chardolin?
yes.
Go ahead and make a history check. Give me history.
Oh no.
I'm proficient. Can I do it?
Sure.
Oh,
Let's go.
it's okay. You don't need it.
Whatever, dude. Nat 20.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 2.
Hey, it's got a 2 in it.
It's got a 2 in it, though.
Yeah.
Never take a 0, you know.
10 times better and you'd be good.
Nat 2.
Alright. Stewart's
Oh,
best.
let's get out of the
That'll be a 17.
let's get some happy music.
Excuse me?
Ooh.
-1. Very nice.
We men of faith are not very smart. Not in
So
the
it's
kind of array.
18 plus what?
-1.
18 minus 1. Great.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so thinking about the Chardolin and knowing what it is, it's originated here up in the frozen north. It is a type of like I said, it's a type of material, right? That's good for crafting and use and all that kind of good stuff. But it's primarily found up here in primarily found up here in Icewind Dale, in the frozen north, because it's one of the reasons a lot of people stay here. There's a lot of mining in Icewind Dale. A lot of the people, that's what they do for a living. That's their livelihood, and this is kind of what they mine, and so it's kind of all over the place. The existence of a Chardolin dragon is not just startling, but seems impossible because you can't really make magical stuff. Like, you can't make metal come to life. At least you can't.
Look at Stewart.
Beyond my ability for now.
Hold on a second.
Stewart's got grand plans.
You gonna make a Chardolin bodysuit?
Yeah.
Stewart's gonna make
Iron Dragon.
Stewart's gonna make a whole army of Stewart Littles.
No.
But there are things going all over Icewind Dale. If you were looking to do whatever it is you're gonna do, if you're going off on more adventures, there's certainly other towns that could need your help. Of course, there's 1,000 things like that common out there that you might be interested in. I got stories to tell if you want to know a little bit about it. Anywhere you're interested in going?
You got stories about the comet?
I just told you my story about the comet.
Okay. That's what I thought you were referring to. I apologize.
Oh, that's the full story. That's everything. So let me
Where's the map?
yeah,
I'm
let me-
blind.
That's gray now instead of black. Ah.
Let me see if I can find it. Icewind Dale activate.
Whoa.
There it is. So, looking around, can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So looking
cannot.
around, you cannot. There's your person.
There he goes.
Let's leave you right there. So as you can, looking around, you kind of see Kair Kong, which is where you're at now, up in the top right.
Top right. I see it.
And then there's, looking down, there is East Haven, which is on the bottom side of this lake. It's kind of close. That's where you have a note about that. But there's Targos and Tourmaline and the Lonely Wood and all kinds of
Dugan's
stuff.
Hole.
Stewart wants to explore the spine of the world.
Spine of the world.
That's a
Sounds
big
like a
place.
dangerous place.
They say that the spine of the world has frost giants that are fighting each other. And the clans... No, it's Goliaths. There's Goliaths that are fighting each other. And resolving the clan's dispute could certainly be a benefit to them. And could be a strong ally for you.
Stewart likes the sound of that.
We would need a guide to get down into there.
You need a lot
Yes,
more than a guide.
And
to be much stronger, I've fought some crazy things in the spine of the worlds.
It's a long way down there to the spawn of the world. It take you days
said
of travel.
The comet was just south of us?
Just south, kind of down there by the Redwaters.
Redwater.
Oh,
Where that at?
that's a little more south than I thought.
Yeah, that's
South.
not south.
This is all 10 towns up here. You can get anywhere up here in a day or so, but down there it's gonna be tough.
Including Care de Navarre. Then
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is
Definitely.
Care d'Eval, that's just south of us. It's a little town. It's got a problem, obviously. It's got
What town
the
out here doesn't
speaker.
have a problem?
They all got problems. There's 10 problems exactly. It's crazy. No, down there, no one has seen the speaker in a long time. They say he's fallen ill, but there are some sinister figures that have been seen leaving and entering the castle that he has there.
Stewart is quite the speaker.
No.
So he's fallen ill.
He is the new speaker.
It sounds like we should journey south. Maybe do some things along the way. Head towards that comet, see what all the fuss is.
Adamant is a very good thing if we can stumble across it.
Stewart would like to know about the Dwarven Valley and Kelvin's Cairn.
Kelvin's Cairn is a mountain. It's a summit. Heading out that way, it's a treacherous journey up there. As I understand it, there's a band of people planning to leave from Targos heading up there. If you left this afternoon, you might be able to get there by the morning and join up with them.
They were heading where?
To Kelvin's Cairn.
Oh.
Through the Dwarven Valley?
So
Why are they heading up there?
Oh, where it is, there's a lycanthrope, but he turns into a polar bear.
Oh.
Oh my, Stewart, this is quite the amazing, profound ability to go from wolf to polar bear.
They're gonna go find him. That's kind of on the.
Is his name Kelvin?
No.
Oh.
His name is
Dylan.
His name is James.
Dylan.
Oyamintarok.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Spell that?
Can you say that again?
Use it in a
Oyamintarok.
sentence.
Oyaminartok.
We're gonna call him Rocky.
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 Wrong.
He's a
Rocky the
Goliath
polar bear.
lycanthrope who can turn into a polar bear. They're gonna go find him.
Oh, we might need that guy to help the spine of the world.
Certainly helping you out with it. If you can find
he's
him,
a
you might be able to
Goliath,
get some.
isn't he?
Nothing else, you might help out down there. Yeah, could be a good man.
What can you tell us about this endless winter?
The endless winter, Harul's gift to us all, so kind. It started when she started riding over this whole place. It's been cold ever since. We get a couple hours of twilight a day, and she keeps us stuck here. Some of the towns make offerings to her. We're not quite big enough that we can afford to give people, but every now and then we lay out some fish for her. Make an offering out that way.
Some of these towns are sacrificing people.
Yeah,
Yeah, you kind of glazed over that one, didn't you?
Wait,
some of them do. Depending on how big they are, if they can, you know how
So
it
you're
is.
saying if this town was big enough, you'd be offering people.
I mean, that's what she seems to like most.
And what does she give you? What does she give the towns that offers your neighbors?
I mean, all we're really hoping for is that she'll just end this winter for us.
Has she reciprocated at all to these human sacrifices?
It has
Or
not
creature
worked yet. Has not worked
Appreciate your
yet.
They're
persistence.
literally just throwing bodies at the problem.
No, not every day. Not every day. Just like once a month or so.
Barbarians.
We wouldn't do it here, but some
No
places
wonder
do.
there's so many problems.
Desperate
Stewart
people.
thinks he know where the speaker went.
Where do they take their offerings? Like, do you know where she is?
They just sacrifice them to the cold. Turn them out naked. Kick them out of town.
Come out.
Oh my god.
This is not a good system. This is not how you do sacrifices. I
Yikes.
propose. No.
Sounds like everyone here needs a new
Listen.
speaker or whatever you call them.
It
I
does
might
not
have
sit-
to have some talks with these people and teach them how to properly sacrifice.
Look, if you're looking to overturn things, you don't like the human sacrifice bit up here. I might head to East Haven. Apparently they're called an evil wizard who killed a bunch of adventurers like yourselves, and they're gonna burn them to the stake as a sacrifice, and that's supposed to happen day after tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
Well, if he's evil,
I mean, they say there's.
public execution, you might as well use it for something else. But
I mean,
a public execution is a public execution.
look,
Being
I
dead at the stake is
understand.
an honorable way to die.
I understand that he wasn't alone.
Ashes to ashes.
Wasn't acting alone anyway.
Oh.
Wasn't acting alone, and since he wasn't acting alone, there might be more of this. They call him the Arcane Brotherhood on Gus. Well, it's down in East Haven.
Stewart,
well, friends,
Stewart wishes
may I
to
promote
find out.
myself to the group cartographer?
Stewart,
You-
A lot is a
Only one
course,
from
because
here,
there's a
yes.
lot to do, apparently.
Yes.
Stewart
So
is a
that
great
comment's
writer.
also down by East Haven.
It's down south, past East Haven, heading towards the spine of the world.
I can't even see that far. It's all just blacked out.
That's okay.
Don't
An
know what
incomplete
maps
map,
are.
clearly.
So if I have this right, Kieran and Evolve, they're missing a speaker, right?
Yep.
And East Haven is where they're sacrificing people to the cold like barbarians.
No,
They're
that's
gonna
just
do
where
a public
they're about to publicly execute a wizard.
Um,
But that's also where the note
The
you
wizard's-
found
but the wizard's bad,
implicated,
right?
where that's where the note you found implicated where the brother was going to be.
yeah.
Nildar's brother is in East Haven.
Oh, right. Well,
Neldar's brother,
Nildar.
Neldar.
I propose that we head to Kelvin's Cairn while we're here, so we can secure ourselves some kind of a guide
What?
for the Goliaths.
Stewart thinks if you want to head to Kelvin's Cairn, you have to go to Targos to join the group first.
They're in Targos?
They're in Targos.
They're leaving
Where's-
soon.
Where's Targos? Oh,
Soon.
they're so far.
About
They're
20
leaving-
or so miles.
You
How
can
soon
get
is
to
it?
Targos you can get Targos in less than 2 days. It's not that far.
How soon is soon when you say they are leaving?
Probably whenever you arrive.
Oh,
Things happen.
convenient. In that case,
So we
should
got
we
time.
head south?
They're waiting on us to get there to leave.
Send them
It's
word.
very nice of them to
Word.
wait for us.
I propose we go to Cardinival
hmm
on the way to East Haven.
We can see what happened to their speaker, perhaps, and then
Yes.
stop by East Haven.
Yes. And keep people from being sacrificed to the cold as well.
And then
Further to
perhaps
Stewart
Not so good.
thinks they not need help getting sacrificed to the cold because they're going to be burned at the stake. Way
that's-
less worse.
What's in East Haven? The burning of the stake.
They're
right?
burning him to the stake.
The
Yeah.
wizard.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I think he's a pretty cool guy. I think we should join him.
the
You want to go join
Wizard?
the Arcane Brotherhood?
I mean, I'm down. Stewart
Maybe.
is down.
he killed people exactly like us.
Stewart thinks we need strong magic in this party.
Didn't we just?
I have.
So what am I?
What? Am I a joke?
Oh, so Stewart said.
What am I to you?
Fireball.
Last thing
Fair
I'll
enough.
mention is that if you do end up heading over to Targos, where you can meet up with all of them, head up to Kelvin's Cairn. There's a little place called Bremen, just to the west of Merdeon,
Beast.
the west, over to the west over there.
West.
There's apparently there's a ship. They say that is it's an old pirate ship. No one's ever been able to get out there all the way safely because it's too treacherous. But for brave adventurers like yourselves, it might be worth a trip.
Expendable adventurers.
Stewart used to be.
Well,
a
if
shipwright
you're-
back in his day.
Speak
If
for
you are
yourself.
looking for gold and treasure to do the things you want to do in life, there is I mean, it's a hit and run and get out of town if you can. They say it's a fortune for any lord or lady.
We've got funds, we've got an army, we've got a negotiator. Sounds like we have a plan.
Nice.
Or at least to me. To Care de Naval, then, I think.
Stewart thinks you should probably go to sleep first.
We should do that.
And then Stewart needs to return a ring to a grieving whoever she is.
Grieving old lady. Or a dead grieving.
She's
no,
dead.
The old lady's dead.
There's no one to return it to.
No, the daughter.
But the
daughter,
she
right?
wanted it.
I don't think. Yeah, the
She told us
daughter.
it was missing. I thought she'd want it.
No, we heard that
No,
story from somebody
Torvus-
else. We never met. the
You
daughter.
never met her.
Oh.
We just heard about it.
Yeah, like some guy at the tavern told
remembers
told
True.
Luther, like somebody told Luther that at a poker game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you have no idea who the daughter
This is some
is.
backwater
Like
gossip.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just keep it.
So
then.
I
Stewart
guess
puts it on his pinky. He's
I
styling.
object.
I also object.
Stewart cares not.
It's
I
already
object.
done it.
I would like to give it to the
Strongly than you most
Genasi
care.
so he can hold it with the rest of our funds.
It's not funds. It's glamour.
I think with that and knowing that we're going to Cad and Naval next, we will go ahead and take our break before we head over there because
Break his pinky off. Of the
I've got to do
think we're talking about, yeah.
because I need to look up and see what this map looks like when we go there. So 'cause I know where you guys are going. It'll be fun. So anyway, we're gonna go to break real quick, and we'll be right back. If you have, thank you everyone so much for being here with us so far. We're going to draw the winner for our giveaway at the end of all of this. So if you have not already entered the giveaway, please do so. There's these frosted dice made by Wanderlily, handcrafted, artisan, unique, beautiful pieces of just absolute art. You can use the command loot to enter that giveaway, and we'll be sending those out as soon as we can. So y'all go ahead and enter the giveaway if you haven't. Text all your friends, tell them to come on the stream and enter the giveaway while we're on break so they can get one too, but you must be following to enter. So go ahead and do that, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you all for sticking with us through the break. We certainly appreciate you for all that you do. We're going to go ahead and pull our giveaway winner. Thank you all for, if you have not ended there, this is your last opportunity to potentially do that. And we're going to see who's actually going to get the W here. Let's see. The entries are closed, so you can no longer enter the raffle. These fantastic, wonderful Frostmaiden launch dice for Wanderley dice, which are so wonderfully made, handmade arson. Go to DAS949. DAAS949. That is huzzahs for them. Congratulations. Well done, whomever that is. If you're in the chat, woohoo! Congratulations. We will reach out to you to get your contact information. But very well done. Congratulations to you. We will get those in the mail to you as soon as we can because you deserve them for Christmas. Absolutely wonderful. Congratulations to you. So, with that in mind, let's get back into the game at large. So, getting ready to leave Kong, you decided that it'd be a good idea to leave the city of Kong for Kier de Naval, a fortress hilltop city under the great shadow of Kelvin's Cairn. As you begin to make your way out of the city, is there anything you would like to do before you go?
Stewart starts the construction of Stewart's Little.
Whack this drunken speaker on the head.
Just gonna hit him.
He's still asleep.
Stewart's
Oh
Little.
my gosh.
I can hit him harder.
He'll pass
It's
out.
people.
I'm sure I could too, but I'm not trying to kill him
This is true.
yet.
There's no blacksmith in this town, correct?
I
Okay.
asked him.
No, there's not.
Yeah, I remember I was watching the VOD. I was doing my research. But in that case, no, I have nothing to do.
Okay. There's always potions to buy and things like that if there was something you were interested in doing.
They have shops
so,
here?
so there's some like general store stuff if there was anything you wanted to grab or do or whatever.
We could.
We shopping?
Oh,
Yeah.
we did get paid, didn't we?
Got a bunch of money.
We have money. I just don't know what I want to.
You
I
gave
don't have
all
anything
the
particular.
you gave all the stuff back to the people. So the pearls and the lantern and all those things that were so
RGB
valuable.
lantern is gone.
Yeah, you guys elected goodly to give those back to the people who it was theirs. But you did receive the 200 gold pieces in the form of platinum. You have not given the shield back to Torvus unless you left it there. And
I
then
thought we gave him his shield back.
He's passed out. So.
He's passed out.
I'm
but
still trying to talk to him.
Yeah.
he's gonna be
Can I have?
he's gonna stay passed out.
Oh,
Jerk.
All right.
Sorry,
I'm gonna say I could get some snow from outside and kind of.
He
Shatter.
likes that snow.
he does like to
Oh, he
sleep
falls
in the
asleep
snow.
in that.
He's silver.
Ah, damn it! He's almost like me.
Almost.
Light is
I'm a white
cherry.
dragonborn, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that detail.
Bro, we
Mhm.
can get some. We can get some health potions.
Well, okay, there's some health potions you can buy. For the going rate in Kong is 75 gold pieces for a regular health potion.
All right, never mind.
About to say, I can heal you. Just go with magic.
They don't have
No slots on.
I don't think they have a magic shop here. Let me look at their snowflake score. No, they don't have.
Snowflake score.
Yeah, it's
Snowflake score.
so in Icewind Dale, there's a snowflake rating for each 10 towns. 3 means it's fantastic and wonderful. 1 means it's hostile. Kier Kong is a service level 2, meaning you can
So it's
buy
not
goods.
hostile.
It means you can buy goods, but you can't get anything magical. You'll have to go to a service 3 snowflake town in order to buy something.
So if we went to
He's taking
service
one of those?
one, would they like try and kill us?
They just wouldn't have anything. But it's a 3 snowflake comfort, 2 friendliness, 2 services. It's a good town.
Got good rating.
Who is making these like reviews?
James Hasek. I don't know.
Okay.
That's probably not true. I don't know if I'm sure he wrote on the book, but like Chris Perkins just declared the ratings. I don't know.
Just someone in the town is just like,
We
Yelp.
are a 2 snowflake fantasy Yelp town.
look, we have 3 on comfort. We recently got that. We're very proud.
So I guess that I will turn the shield over to the barmaiden that knows like everything and might as well be the leader.
Her name is Allie.
Allie. I knew it started with an A. I knew it was short.
Allie. Well, I will make sure I get back to him as soon as he wakes up. He'll be real thankful to have it back. That was something his father gave to him.
Oh,
Is this why he's drinking so much?
He always drinks. I don't think it's exactly new. It's not a new problem he's got.
you can let him know that we returned the fish to his shield.
He'll be very thankful to have that.
We'll have to imagine it then.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need to do anything before we leave?
It's good.
I think we're okay. Some hand warmers maybe, but
True.
You're made of fire. Partially.
you're right. I could just make my own hand warmers. Yeah, no, I'm fine. We got potions, right?
Nope.
No.
We need potions.
We got a healer.
They're just way too expensive, though.
75 a piece is what he said.
Well, 75 gold apiece. I mean, we got
Yep.
20. How much gold equals 1 platinum?
10.
Yeah, we have 200 gold.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
That's almost half our money.
Yeah, nah. We gonna hold on to that. These are expensive potions.
You can buy one. You can buy 1 potion of greater healing.
Nah, that's alright. We got a healer.
So we are rolling with party funding then?
I think
Yeah.
it's
So much easier.
Okay. I mean, I have some personal that I will probably be doing things that people don't agree with.
That's okay.
I'll
That's your money to
subtract
do with. That's
that.
your money. Do with it what you will, my friend.
Stewart did win a lot in gambling
we also do have that ring that's worth 300.
on Stewart's finger.
Yeah.
That's-
No.
that's-
You may have to fight Stewart for it, but we do have it.
Stewart's balling. He's
His
iced.
tempering.
He's iced out. Get it? Because we're in ice.
Everything.
Oh my God.
He's iced. He's iced.
Oh,
You didn't have to say it like
I'm
that.
gonna ice you out if you're not careful. Making puns like that.
okay.
What do you, as you guys all prepare to leave and get ready to leave Kier Kong for Kier Dinaval, Ali asks, by the way, before you head out, what do you call yourselves, adventurers? Do you have a name that I can tell your story and rue your rumors as you
Band
leave?
of Stewart.
No,
The band of
That's
Stewart.
what we are called. No.
no.
Stewart and his Luddles.
Oh,
No.
Stuart Little.
As fire as a name that is, no.
Stewart's the great.
That's just your title for yourself.
No, that's the
We
whole
are.
group.
Stewart the Great. I was about to say the Frostmaidens. That's not good.
The Rimers!
Oh, God.
Wait a second.
Felix,
The Rhymers?
The Frostmaidens. It's just a deceptive name. I don't know. Something ice related, right? It has to be.
Please, no.
No,
Definitely ice related.
absolutely not. I will not stand for it.
Well, if you guys are anti-ice, you could be the Flaming Five.
Oh, no.
Only one of us is on fire.
Yeah.
I like this one.
But he also lights us on fire. So,
That's true.
He does?
one,
What kind of
maybe.
group is this that I've joined into?
It was one time.
It was one time, and it was kind of a desperate.
Was one
measure.
Literally the only time.
Trust me, it is forgiven, but I had to lay it out there.
Ooh, the Four Musketeers and their traveling heater. That's a bit of a mouthful, but
I set Stewart on
Can
fire.
we make that into an acronym, maybe? Ugh. All right,
FMTH.
Google, help us.
Fumta. The Big Lose.
Oh, the big lose.
Bigaloos.
Big lose, but with you're the big lose.
You guys, if you're going to be, if you're here to end the eternal winter, you could be Aurel's flame.
Who's that?
Aurel's the one that's doing all the ice.
Oh,
Well, I don't want to be their flame. They'd put me out.
Arl's anti-flame. I don't know.
I mean, you could be the flame that that
The
extinguishes the
anti-sac-
cold.
Oh, we could be the anti-sacrifice guys.
We're pro.
Anti-sacrifice
Pro-
division.
Sacrifice.
That's a great one.
The Anti-Sacrifice Coalition. That is.
I've got one.
Because we never get anything done.
All right, listen, everyone. I've got
We
a
spent a day
masterful,
hacking a guy out of a
masterful
wall.
plan.
Uh-huh.
All right, you ready?
All right.
The up to snow goods.
Oh,
Up to snow good. Love it. I will tell them that up.
This name.
Why does it have
greatly.
to have ice?
I do
in
nothing
it?
but good.
That's
Because
when you
we are
run.
on topic.
It'll be
Or
so. I'll
on
tell them
brand.
that it was a fantabulous group of 5 that was up to snow good, and they helped us out. The snow goods.
Stuart,
I like that.
leader.
Love
Oh,
it.
sacrifice.
I don't.
Amazing.
Of
So
this
you-
list, it was either that or the Polar Express, and I didn't think that one would fit.
Nah,
Probably
that's
not.
trademark. We can't be there.
That's trademarks. Yeah.
You can always rebrand later if you feel like, but
We
we'll
will
go
definitely
with
be rebranding later.
rebrand later.
Gotta have my name in it for sure.
Or the snowflakes, but you know.
The snowflakes. It's even better. Shaved ice. It's great.
Shaved ice. That
The
sounds like
Frosty
the name of a
Flakes.
weapon.
Frost. I love the Frosty Flakes. Do we want to be the
We are
Frosty
here to
Flakes?
end winter. We should be.
I wanna be the
something
Frosty Flakes.
Heat related.
That's why I said
agree.
Arwell's Flame.
That's not fun, though.
It's not.
How about the Northern Lights? I don't know.
The Northern Lights,
We're
it's a
just
good
gonna
one
s-
too.
We're gonna steal the name of the inn. Of course, you think that's good. You made the name.
This is that's what I'm called, Northern Lights Inn. What a great,
Great name.
that's. I will give you 50 gold pieces right now to go buy that,
Right?
and then tell them you're from
Are we
Carecom.
advertising?
Yes.
We just became like an advertisement.
I will- if you want to be the Northern Lights, and you tell people that you came from here, I will give you 50 gold pieces right now, each.
50 gold each.
Each?
She starts counting it out.
That's 250 gold pieces. That's
You
enough
tell
to-
everyone where you came from.
250.
Yeah, 50 gold each.
52.
There's 5 of us, you're right.
Yeah.
That's significant.
Stuart takes
I
this.
see no reason.
I
not
guess
to
we're
do it.
selling out,
Yeah.
fellas.
The Northern Lights. She passes the
We're
gold
actually
over.
the sellouts, but we're totally going to be the Northern Lights.
Oh, whoa!
You tell everyone where you come from.
We could be the firefighters.
No, we don't fight fire.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
we fight with fire.
We fight with fire. Yes.
Nah, it's not as good. Let's take the money.
So I'll tell everyone it was the Northern Lights
I'm
that.
gonna add that to the party funds, an extra 150 gold.
Do we get a
or 250
TM,
gold.
like a tiny little TM after that?
TM. Trademark the Northern Lights. Love it.
I'll be sure
Well
to say
done.
that every time we say the name. The
Yeah,
Northern
the
Lights
Northern
TM.
Lights TM.
Put it on your shield. It'll be great.
The Northern Lights TM.
Give me some
Lord.
paint.
Love it.
I'm sure Stewart can do that. Right, Stewart?
Stewart already looks like Northern Lights. I've
You have any merch that we need to rep?
I got
Should we take your lantern and display it?
No,
in the
do
world?
not take my lantern. That is my lantern.
Stewart's he's gonna assemble a sign for the sled.
Make a performance check.
Are riding into town.
Ooh,
Yes.
Stuart?
Yes, Stuart.
Stewart.
You got it, Stuart.
You got
Stewart
this.
rolled a natural one.
It says the lights are northern, and it's misspelled.
Wait, I got a -1 on that though.
So it's a 0.
I got a
It's
zero.
misspelled, but it's
What the
in.
heck is that?
It turns out it was your last sign that you had possibly available to you, and it cannot be replicated.
Of course not. Okay.
But Stuart, you love it.
Should we break it?
You think
This
it's
is a
great.
one-of-a-kind piece of art.
It's
Stuart.
It's an artistic interpretation
It was
of our
spelled
name.
right there.
Stewart thinks the writing is perfect. It gives its own charm. Everybody spells northern the same way. I'm trying to be my own person here.
It's
What
like
Stuart,
in.
That's how words work.
It's like NAW Nolan. The
Northern
Nolan lights.
The Northern lights.
The lights Nolan.
The lights of the north.
It's amazing.
We're gonna lose our sponsorship if you can't spell this.
I'm gonna take
Right.
a small little black brush and write TM at the end of it.
Love it. Love it.
Thorvald.
No, good northern lights.
I don't know what the M stands for.
Not what you think. Let's continue without asking further questions, shall we?
Masculine.
So,
Yes.
travel
Thorvald is masculine.
travel between towns. Travel between the 10 towns is fraught with danger. The roads are what they are, and they are really more like just paths between the two. There are no official roads. There are just places that are safer than others. As you leave Kier Kong, Thorvald, roll me a d8.
It's a snowstorm, guys.
Uh-oh.
Serious?
Probably.
Oh.
It's up 2.
Oh, is that good? Pretty good, right?
Right?
It's a snowstorm, guys.
I told you.
As you leave Kier Kong in this afternoon, it is the wind and the snow begins to slowly but surely pick up. You're walking with your sled. You didn't get horses, you didn't grab dog sleds, you didn't do any of that stuff.
Or did we return them?
Of course, they weren't yours.
That was foolish.
Oh,
That was foolish. The wind begins to pick up and it begins to howl as you're traveling. And I wish I had better music, but my Sirenscape just isn't working today. So it is what it is with this that we have here. But the winds begin to howl and the cold begins to set in, and it starts to get the chill sets into your bones as you travel on, and you begin walking through the wilderness landscape that is the frozen north. There's a point where you come to a river, and as the blizzard begins to scream, and that you see that the water is flowing underneath a thin layer of ice that goes across. This really is more like a creek than anything else. It's probably no more than 20 or 30 feet across to the other side, but the blizzard has rained so heavily that the ice itself is starting to pack up on that too. And as you get closer to it, you can see the river running underneath it, fast and furious. What do you do?
Not the place to burn things. Yes.
I mean, yes, but probably
Typically, I
not the
would
place to
disagree,
cross
but-
either.
Yeah.
I do have an idea. It's a time-consuming one, but it is an idea.
We're all good at time.
We're all
consuming.
great at time consuming.
true.
We
cut
throw
down a
Felix
tree
out.
and lay it across it.
The tree.
Well, if we're gonna do
Clearly,
that, why don't we
Stewart's
actually
good
just
at
build
cutting
a
down
whole bridge?
trees.
Yeah, well, I'm
Right,
just gonna have
Stewart?
to build the whole bridge.
We just need a tree.
Stewart will fashion a bridge capable of bringing our sled across.
Ah.
Wait, how are you doing this?
Here we go.
One
How are
tree
we
at a
cutting down a
time.
tree?
One
He got
tree
these
at a
3
time, dear
daggers from
conscience.
that place. He's gonna whittle a tree into a bridge.
No, sir. My hand is a Swiss Army knife. I have
I'm going to
daggers in each finger.
freeze before you build a bridge.
Do we see any trees out here?
There are some trees. They are
Stewart
few
They're a
and
nice
far
big one.
between.
Stewart doesn't even need a spell to make a bridge.
Arthan, give me a perception check.
Okay. Jeez. Well,
Beautiful.
it's a 13.
Okay. With that, you take a look around. There are some trees that are few and far between out here. With a 13, I will say that you do manage to find one that's probably about 8 inches across. Looks like it's long enough and has the right length, and it looks like if you were extra careful, you could maybe walk straight across it, but you'd have to carry the sled or find another
Okay.
solution for the sled.
I think.
Or did
we
you
have
guys
enough
did you guys even
strapping
bring a
men here.
sled, or did you just start walking?
We have our
Yeah,
own
we got a
sled, guy.
sled.
Okay,
Put a sign on it.
it's true you
Yeah,
did.
we got a sign on it.
Yeah.
We just don't have anything to pull it.
Other than
You could lay. It looks like it's large enough that you could walk across it for sure. And between that and maybe having 2 people walk across at the same time carrying the sled, it looks like it might work. But it'd be tough.
How heavy does a sled weigh?
Yeah, it's kind of heavy, but
So not less than 5
I mean,
pounds.
no, it's like 150 pounds with all your
Oh,
supplies
no.
on
You're
it.
gonna levitate it.
Yeah.
I was about to
Catapult
catapult it. I was about
all
to
right, now
catapult.
for the next question on my 3-step plan. Does anybody have an axe?
I look at Stewart.
Oh no.
Stuart
You
has
guys need
everything.
an axe?
Yeah.
I'm a wizard. I burn things.
I could make an axe if you give me an hour.
Give this man an hour.
Can make an axe.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Felix, make a perception check.
Hephaestus willing.
Thor
needs to
is
make a
very
perception
entertained by this. That is 16.
Felix, you see a pair of yellow eyes blink at you in the
We
cold,
may not have an hour.
in the snow. You see
In the
them
snow?
in the snow as it is dark in the blizzard. You see a pair of yellow eyes reflected at you, and they close right back.
I wink, and then I say, "Hey, something's watching us."
Something's dangerous.
I don't know. It blinked at me.
Well, that doesn't
Right
Also,
sound
we're going to be attacking a tree anyway. I guess I'll gear up.
Attacking a tree.
Shield stuck to my back. Frozen on.
I look back to see if the eyes are still there.
They're not.
Help me get my shield off.
Gone now.
Okay.
Okay.
So, are we going forward with me making us an axe?
Why don't we just chop the tree down just without making an axe for an hour?
True.
Okay, do we have something to chop it down with?
Sharp tools? I mean, like, we have weapons.
Okay.
I'd rather not use my sword to whack a tree.
Too late, guy.
I just Eldritch Blast the base of the tree.
Ooh.
I forgot we have magic.
Do a give me. There's a lot of force coming from this cantrip, and you're level 4 now. Give me a charisma check for you. Just a straight charisma, Mister. That's my spellcasting modifier, or my spellcasting ability.
An ability check.
Yeah, ability check, charisma.
Ooh.
Hmm.
9.
Ooh.
It probably takes a few minutes. It's not like you get a few good rolls in and then the tree topples over. But probably after 5 or 10 minutes of just all the Eldritch blast, there's enough. The roots are just mangled up enough that the tree begins to sway a little bit, and then
quicker than
Thorvald and Stewart, you come over and you pull the whole tree down with it, starting at the roots. And it's really less about like cutting through the tree itself, and really more like you blew enough of the dirt out
uprooting it.
and severed the roots enough times over the next 5 to 10 minutes that the tree does fall.
Stewart needs a wizard with mold earth.
I mean, yeah, you just gotta remove that.
I'm gonna start trimming limbs.
Okay.
My sword. I can do that. I'm not gonna...
10 minutes go by, and you guys successfully have a tree that you feel like could lay, and then you go over and just lay it across, and it hits some of the ice. The ice cracks a little bit as its weight hits, and it doesn't break the ice, but the tree is laying across the ice, supported on either side by the bank.
Excellent. Who's
Should I
first?
go in the middle and jump?
No.
Just to make sure that it doesn't...
You have to carry the sled.
That's true. That is true.
Well, don't we need 2 people to carry the sled?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ian Stewart's okay.
He has to be one of them.
Oh, Stewart's not
Stuart, how
nearly
much
strong
strength
enough.
do you have?
Stewart,
you-
You are
Stewart,
Warforged.
Stewart straight rolls.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I'm a pretty bulky dude. I could carry it. I could help.
Me.
You and Thor.
Yeah.
There are
You
I may
wanna-
be a cleric, but I'm a beefy cleric.
I would
You wanna
like
let the sled go first, so that the brunt of the weight goes first.
I would like
instead of
for I'd like for Luther to make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh. His favorite terrain.
Yeah, 22.
Luther, you're getting looking at the ice, looking at the tree, looking at everything. You're getting the sense that there are pros and cons to who carries this thing across. Taking the 2 bulkiest guys with the way the sled might not support it at all.
It'll all...
But then, so it'll be harder to do with the stronger people, but the smaller people, it's lighter. And so it might be easier to accomplish, even though the person is not quite as strong.
Stewart's made of nothing but metal.
Stewart is solid.
And this is a it's a curve about how much weight do you have versus how strong you are. As you have this sled that's weighted down with all of your supplies and your sign and everything.
Do we have any rope?
Certainly, somewhere.
Probably.
Surely.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't bring manacles because they're too heavy, but you have to be able to tie up someone.
Could we perhaps send the larger ones across first? The stronger ones, the beefy ones.
The beef.
Tie the sled with the rope, toss the rope across, and you pull the sled across. To keep the weight simpatico.
I mean, if the tree's round, it won't just like slide off.
Well, one of us will be on there to stabilize.
Interesting. One person to guide while the... What? Interesting.
Or
You
you
have to
seem like the
be
perfect
very
candidate for the
careful.
job.
Very careful.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hung on a knot or something and you keep pulling, bad things are going to happen.
Oh, I was not volunteering. I was simply offering the plan.
Okay.
I have fire genasi. If I fall into a river of freezing cold water,
You'll probably die.
yes.
And would we even bring on the sled?
If only there was someone who didn't need to breathe.
If only. So what do we even need on this sled?
Well, I feel like Stewart plus the sled will probably be too much weight, right? Since he's made of metal.
Stewart's a beefy guy.
Yeah.
He's heavy, yeah.
We could do one beefy guy and one small guy. Perhaps.
Google says I weigh 300 pounds.
I'm probably
Do
somewewhere
this
around
with
there as a
as
dragon.
few rolls as possible.
Wait,
So-
how did anyone else get across this thing? I
Huh?
don't see any other trees laid across it.
That's a good point.
Can't we all go across the same tree?
No, but like, how did other people get across this before us?
Oh.
Maybe it's thawed out more now than it was before.
It has been a little warmer today.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we really warmed it up with all those sacrifices earlier.
It's working, guys.
It's working.
Just a little
Throw
bit
more
inside.
bodies at the problem. It's working.
Can we
It's
just
okay
go?
if this goes poorly. We'll have another sacrifice in the river.
Yes.
I will go first, so we can stop discussing this because I tire of this.
Give me a
Thank
dex. You walk across Arthath. Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
You're good at those, right?
Yeah.
I'm not bad at them.
Oh, you were almost bad at it.
Whoa. Okay.
I gracefully backflip across the river.
I mean, he pretty much is a gymnast. Like he does like the.
He's a gymnast.
He basically just like runs like it's a running start, hits the log, does a cartwheel on it, and like
Oh, yeah,
quick
like the balance beam?
double tuck to the backside, and like he's solid, no problems.
Stick
hold
the
up
landing.
I hold up a tin card.
It's misspelled.
Ow.
It's a one.
Sorry, it says one.
I suppose I will go next.
I will now throw rope to the other side,
Okay.
as agreed by the plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that without any issues?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
What's your
Attack the
passive
sled.
perception?
My passive perception is 19.
There, you get the sense, like as you throw the rope across, you kind of like turn around to look behind you, and there's a pair of yellow eyes on you on that side as well. They just flash for a second, they close, and then a large gray figure amidst the blizzard moves off to the side and disappears from sight.
Help?
He's probably friendly.
Yeah, he's probably cool.
I'm like taking my
Did
sword. and
anybody
I'm
else
like,
see that, or is it just me?
Yeah, did anyone
Just
else-
you, just him. So far, Felix has seen it, and Arthath.
Does he
I'm
need
gonna
help without
turn-
the rope? Is that what he's screaming about?
I guess
I'm gonna
so.
turn and like shout across the thing and be like, "Make it fast, please."
I'm like poking the ice now, trying to get a sense for how deep it actually is
With your sword,
with my sword.
you tap it. It's like inches. You start going out a little bit. It's like a foot. You probably
Foot
get
of ice.
no, a foot deep. The river
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh, okay. All right, cool.
So the ice is like really thin right now.
Really thin. Probably no more than an inch and a half.
That's not an option.
All right, so let's just heave the sled up onto the tree.
Who's carrying it?
Yeah, who's gonna guide it?
Me, probably.
Aren't you heavy too?
Can you
I
do it
feel like-
alone?
I feel like it's got to be
I'm
either
pretty
me or
strong.
Felix, right?
Well, you're tying the rope to it and helping pull it across, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's better me than two people. Or Stewart.
Or Stewart.
So you guys take the rope, you tie it to the front. You kind of maybe take a sword or one of those javelins you picked up, stick it underneath the where the ice skates are on the sled, so that it kind of sits above, and so you're hitting it with the javelin. It's picking it up as you roll through, and you place the sled over the bridge, and then Thorvald, you're walking across, helping to guide it as Arthath
Yeah, just
pulls
holding it still.
Very,
Okay,
very
still
slowly.
as
Like, I'm not
carefully as
walking,
possible.
pushing.
Thorvald, give me a strength check, and Arthath, I would like for you. I want wisdom from you because you're gonna need to pull sometimes and not pull sometimes, and that's gonna be getting a feel for how Thorvald's running this thing.
Not well.
I am an expert at
Okay.
sled heaving,
Okay.
apparently.
With those two checks, Thorvald, you start moving, and as you're getting across there, you can feel the ice cracking as you're walking across. You don't really have to worry about your decks, but there are places where you've got to pick up and all this kind of stuff. There's one particular spot you hit a knot on the tree. You go to pick it up, and you looks like you're about to lose your balance. You're going to come you're going to come down too hard and break through, but Arthan's able to pull the sled fast, so it kind of skids out. The whole tree slides a little bit, and a tense 2 seconds later, there you are standing on the bridge. Nothing happens.
I'd be sweating, but it's too cold.
You made about halfway through. Make those checks again.
I've
Crap.
fought many things in my life, and I've never been quite so scared as I am right now.
Of a bridge.
More like the freezing lake beneath it, but yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. I got you.
Hey, he's
Oh,
got you.
It looked like a 2 for a second.
Back
It
to
did
back.
look like a 2.
Now you see you've got a good feel for it now. Now you're able to, the two of you, get some confidence in what you're doing, working as a team. Thorvald, you and Arthan actually get the sled across. It hits the snow and slides off, and both of you make it across. None the wiser.
I pull my weapons.
I'm gonna give Thorvald a chest bump in celebration.
Playing.
Love it.
It's
Well
our
done.
Stoning playing.
Well done. The rest of you may make dex checks if you want to just walk across.
Alright.
Stewart can just walk through the.
Would you like me to throw you another rope before you do that?
Yes.
Here it
And
is.
pull you out of the water if you fall in. Yeah.
I tie it to myself. I double knot that bitch.
Dex checks.
Dex.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna bless. I'm gonna bless.
Oh no, an 8.
14.
Luther,
I
you
could
make
use
it.
guidance, but you're over there.
Luther, you make it across, no problem. Felix and Stewart, as you're both going across
Oh, no.
you individually, it starts to fall. So Felix will resolve yours first. As you go to move across, you take a bad step and your foot hits the ice and breaks through. Make a dex save
I Misty Step.
across.
We're done dealing with that.
Stewart, same thing. You actually
Like, nah, bruh.
you start doing this little number like where you're like,
Oh no,
go ahead and make a dex save.
Stewart.
Oh
Oh no,
no.
Stewart.
You
no.
you
Time for
all
the rope.
see Stewart do and he smashes straight through the ice and into the water. He sinks directly to the ground, about 3 feet,
I'm gonna drown.
straight on the rocks.
You can't.
You hit the
breathe.
ground. You hit the ground. If you could feel cold, it would go straight to your heart, and you might go into shock, Mr. Warforged. But as you lay on the ground, and for the first time since you've really been here, you can't hear the wind. Instead, the water is rushing over
I like
you.
this.
The water, your metal body sinks straight to the ground. You hit the rocks. The water is rushing over you, and as the cold is running into you, you see this blue crystalline female figure face rush over your entire body. It comes up under your vision and kind of like a mermaid-like nymph. It just comes over your face. You see her eyes, frosted blue, and there's like a small smile on her face as she rushes over your entire body and moves on. And you're there in the silence and the cold of the river.
So, start making a fire. He's going to freeze solid once you pull him out.
How do we
What do
get him out?
you do,
Produce
Stuart?
flame.
Pulling.
What do you do, Stuart?
Oh, is he tied to the rope?
Should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tied to a rope. Alright. Stewart continues laying in the water.
You feel a tug. They can't really do anything. The rope is frozen solid, but they're pulling. You can feel it on your waist, but you lay there in the tranquility for a moment.
Yep. Stewart lays there, seeing the most beautiful frost woman he's ever seen in his life. The only frost woman Stewart's ever seen in his life. Stewart waits for a minute, and then he goes. He's like, "Oh, my friends are worried. I should probably go tell them about this beautiful woman I saw in the ocean that's 3 feet deep."
The 3-foot ocean.
I get up and I'm trying to make my way out.
He just
with the
stands
help of
up.
My friends.
He just,
Yeah, just stand
he
up.
just stands up. It's like it's hitting him in the thighs. You know, it's cold. It's cold, but he just walks out.
Stewart casts bonfire.
Oh, I already have one.
the bonfire's there, and you get to you shake off the metal coldness and the would-be rust that would occur. You dry off, and for you, it's not much of an issue.
Stewart shares the most wonderful moment since he's been here. And I'll be like, you guys won't believe what Stewart saw down there. I know. You think, what could possibly be at the bottom of a 3-foot river of pure ice water? Stewart, I know, Stewart, you may not believe him. There was a mermaid.
You are a liar and a thief.
Stewart!
I'm gonna throw you back in.
Stewart saw... if you don't believe Stewart, you should go in there and see for yourselves.
No.
I don't want to die.
Alright, well...
I think that's your plan.
Stewart
He's
saw
the
a
coldest
mermaid
to you.
with
Did you get her name?
with blue eyes. I didn't get her name. She was fleeting. Did not stay long. She gave me a smile and left.
Arthan, Stewart is as truthful as you've ever seen him. And he lies a lot.
And he lies a lot.
I know this
In
robot
the
is full
3
of...
days that you've known him,
3 days, yeah.
he's lied before.
In the short while that we've known each other, I know that he's full of shit quite often. However, this time...
You can ride off
Yes.
into the sunset with your Frostmaiden after you kill the frost giants.
Stewart kills nobody. Except that one time, where Stewart grabbed a sword out of his chest and catapulted it through a mammoth.
Anyways, I believe him.
The mermaid.
But why there's one in a 3-foot river, I will not know.
Where did
Maybe
she go?
Ellie?
Do you need your head checked?
She passed over me and left.
More concerning is the creature of the woods that was right next to me a second ago.
No, yes, that.
Stewart's not worried. They're
My
clearly
sword is
scared
kind
of us.
frozen in my grasp now. But...
I don't think it was scared of us.
Well, it didn't attack, now did it?
I think it has other reasons for that.
Whatever, dude. Stewart's got a town to go get to.
Whatever,
Should
dude.
we leave the tree here, or should we?
I mean, someone might use it.
They also might fall in the river and die.
I mean, the risk
That's
is
his
there.
own Zim.
That would be up to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not how.
More importantly, whatever's on that side of the river could come over here.
You saw it on this side too, though.
Well, one over
Yeah,
here, one over
it
there.
was right
but
next to
you
me.
want to fight too?
And they
I
not jump
do.
over.
Can I examine the spot that I saw the creature and see if there are tracks of any kind?
You certainly may. Go give me a survival check. You go over there, you see some prints. Like it just happened, it was right there.
Stewart knows what this is.
You saw it. It's right
Survival. Where
Mhm.
is it?
The very last one on the bottom, if you're on D&D Beyond.
No.
It's a wisdom.
I'll just roll a d20 because I don't see it on the forge thing.
Yeah, it's a wisdom. It's a wisdom check.
I got a +4 to that then, baby.
I think it's wisdom. Yeah, it's wisdom.
20.
20. You go over there and it is some sort of cat-like creature, like saber-toothed tiger, some sort of snow panther, potentially. It's a large. You look in the prints. It is a large, feline paw print, some sort of cat of prey, predator.
Stewart heard that we make sacrifices around these parts.
What was that thing? Oh
What?
my god.
We've already thrown you in the river. Didn't work.
Stewart will leave his goat.
You're a goat.
Still had that?
Of course Stewart had it. Stewart packed up everything.
He did carry
Okay.
it.
Are you leaving the goat as a distraction for the creature?
I'm leaving as a sacrifice. That's what we sacrifice. Stewart
You said it-
sacrifices the goat. They
You said it's a
eat it.
feline creature?
Some sort of feline creature, yeah.
This better not be what I think it is.
Stewart.
Seems like we have a large feline in our midst.
Oh.
If you wish to
Brandon,
leave the
don't you
goat
even
as
start.
easier
Don't you
prey, I
start.
don't.
Huh?
Don't you start.
I'm not starting anything. I'm,
Stewart will leave the goat as tribute.
if this is
This isn't one of Daniel's modules.
That's true. It's not that. That would be messed up and
That
comes
would be
later.
messed up.
And comes later.
It's a saber-toothed displacer beast.
That doesn't sound good either.
So
Well.
we heading to town, boys?
I think we
Yeah,
should
let's
continue
get
on
it.
our way before we die.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Before more of these come back.
Tribute go?
You
Yeah,
continue.
you leave it. The goat.
Yeah, just keep in mind, we're level 4, bro. We don't need to fight no displacing beast.
Too late.
The blizzard is roaring. Since you've taken this time and cut down the tree and gone over the river, the blizzard is grown in its ferocity. The storm has set in. Traveling has become extremely difficult now, and while you have a vague idea of where Caer Naval is because you can kind of follow the mountain, it is becoming increasingly more difficult even seeing that. So I would like for someone, whoever is leading this party, to give me a survival check.
I think I should probably do that.
You're
Being a
probably
native to
the
these
leader.
lands.
Yeah.
I only have a +1 to survival. At least it's not a -1.
All right, that's not bad. 16.
16. And with that, Arthath, you begin leading the way for this party through this frozen tundra. At some point, you come across you find this, you stumble upon a huge elk. It has horns 10 feet wide, and it is sitting down, curled up, like almost sleeping, resting next to next to the cliff face of the mountain itself. And you can see it's only been there for a little while. It's trying to get out of the cold. It seems to have found itself a spot. But you can see that there are literal glaciers or icicles hanging off of its large, long antlers. And those are hanging down tight, and every now and then it shakes as you walk past and the icicles fall. And you continue moving on.
It's beautiful.
Food.
And if you look to our left, you'll see our resident elk. We only have one.
It notices
elk.
it notices you too, but it doesn't care. It's trying to stay warm right now from this wizard of a blizzard.
Wizard of a Blizzard?
Good luck with that elk. I hope you survive.
10-foot horns?
That's a pretty big.
It's a giant elk. It's a massive beast.
Do you think it would object if we tried to snuggle with it for warmth?
Yes.
Probably.
yeah.
Would it
Yes.
object if we lit a bonfire next to it first? Are they that smart? I don't know.
It probably would not be that smart. You continue walking on.
Fireball.
I mean, I'm not cold. This weather is wonderful.
You continue walking on, and you come to a large meadow. Arthath, with a 19 passive perception, you see another pair of eyes, similar to the ones
glad I
that
got
you've
that
been
feat.
following again.
Not again, dude.
Whatever's been tracking you has been following you to this point. You look across this meadow, the city nowhere in sight. You know it's across. You know you need to go through here. On the far end, probably 300 feet away, the elevation begins to rise. And above that, you see a light. A lantern, per se. It cuts through the blizzard all the way to you like a spotlight. And you can see it. And you look around and you hear a twig break. You see the eyes. And Felix, you look around and you see another set. And then there's a third. And whatever has tracked you has brought you here. What are you guys doing?
Do I see the eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm throwing fire at it.
You throw fire at it.
I do.
Friends, we are surrounded.
Go ahead and make give me a perception check real quick.
I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt. That's not throwing fire.
You know what? Actually, never mind. Everybody give me your passive perception. I know Arthath sees it. I know Felix sees it. What's your
Mine is
passive?
only an 11. I don't see shit.
You don't see
It's it's all this blizzardy, snowy crap.
11.
Nonsense.
I'm very focused on
Nonsense.
how much I want to be carrying Luther because he feels warm.
Sure.
I'm
And
at
it's
13.
13. The
I am.
three of you are surprised. They're these creatures about to surprise you, but there's also Arthan. You and Felix see them as you've noticed them before. You kind of know what you're looking at. You see the light. You see these large white crag cats step out from the darkness and begin to all come after. It looks like they're coming after Felix, and they look to surprise him. Before they do that, would you guys like to do anything?
Throw fire at them.
Well, you don't see it because you have the light way over there, which could be some sort of civilization, could not be, could be protection, could be a house, but they're coming for you. What do you do?
Could be a germ.
Well, I think I'd try and, if I see who they're going for, I'd probably try and push myself between him and them.
All right. In that case, everyone roll initiative.
Should run.
Oh my god, my initiative.
Doom.
It's okay though. I can still
Chumbas.
Oh yeah. Does Stewart Little go on my turn?
Yeah.
Wait, did you actually make one?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hell yes.
17. Turn up.
Turn up.
I don't have a token in this thing. I can't.
Right. I'ma just do a
I
the
don't
old-fashioned
tokens
6.
with vision. Why can't I see anything? I have
Hold
I don't
on.
want a token with vision.
Could
What
you
the hell?
all
I
just
don't
be
have
cool?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. Let's go.
This is a lovely little map.
Thank
It is
you.
pretty.
Shout out to Dynamic Dungeons.
Shout out.
How many things can we plug this episode?
Alrighty.
I'd like to plug my llama sweatshirt or sweater.
Who have we got over here?
It's got a llama. It's adorable.
Oh my god,
Oh,
there's
wow.
Duragar and
It's just right
Ogre
there.
over there.
Where?
They're back.
What?
Oh no, dude.
It's like I didn't see him. It's so bad. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Yeah. Hide behind big shield, dude. I see that.
I know what to do. Yeah.
I got you.
Nearly kill me once.
Natural 20
Nearly
for
kill me
1.
twice.
6 and 11.
I got you.
Doom.
I don't believe the Stewart can be injured, so.
Oh.
I don't think
He
Stewart
really
believes that
can.
Stewart can be injured.
Yeah, pretty much.
We have a forged cleric now, like, he can just be fixed. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna roll with these dice
Nothing
right
you
here.
can say can convince me.
I don't have them.
I think you're a liar.
Can't move my character.
You can't move your character. What do you mean you can't move your character?
Like I click him, I can't like, move him anyway.
Zesto.
All right, 25 to 20.
20.
So, Stewart, 15 to 20.
17.
15.
10 to 15. 5 to 10.
6.
7.
Oh, no.
You guys needed to roll higher than that.
I know. Wait, are we the only two that saw them?
You two are the only two that saw them.
Excellent.
So, top of the round, Crag Cat 1 is going to run straight at. What do I have 6 people? Who's not supposed to be here?
I can't control mine, so
Stewart Little.
Oh, that's Stuart Little. That's right. Top of the round, surprise round going off. This first one is going to run at Felix and make its attack against him. That's going to be a 19 plus 5. That's 24 to hit.
yeah.
And you're going to take. No. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. As it comes up and bites at you, you're going to take 10 points of claw damage as these yellow eyes run from the woods and come and just claw straight at you. Make a strength saving throw for me.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff right there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not rolling here because I don't know why I can't get to the roller thing in this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can't grab the dice and found you right now. I'm not sure why.
A whole 9.
A whole 9. You're knocked prone. As it knocks you to the ground, it's going to go ahead and make a bite attack against you as well. Does a 9 hit? No, wait, it's advantage because you're prone. Does a 13 hit? No. So as it does, it claws you to the ground. You take that damage. It goes to bite at you. You're actually able to fight that off and avoid it. Second creature's going to run up and going to make its attack against you as well as you're on the ground. That is a 15 to hit.
Yes.
15 hits. You take 11 points of piercing damage again as it bites into you and just rips at you. The last one's going to come. It's going to take its turn against Luther here. Luther, make...
That would be Thor.
That's Thor.
Yeah, the name's a little overlap.
Why are they on
Where's
top?
Luther?
He's behind him.
He had like a good.
His
wizard
name is
should.
so big.
He's going to attack you, Luther. Does a 16 hit?
Moved him up.
Wait, why did you?
Where were you?
I was
Right there?
here. Behind
He's going to... Okay, then he comes over there then. Does a 16 hit?
Does it
And then he comes over here then.
Yes.
All right, you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage. Make a strength saving throw for me.
Ouch. 7 points. 25. Make a strength saving throw. All right. Come on, baby. That's a 10.
You fall prone. It makes another attack against you. Does a 19 hit?
A little bit.
You take an additional 8 points of piercing damage as it bites into your throat over there. Wait, well, it's advantage. Yeah, still 18. I just ripping into you as these crackheads do their thing. Felix, Arthur, you are not surprised. So, Felix, you take your turn now. As you are prone, the crackheads are just eating into you.
Crag cats.
Changes what I was
Why has this happened?
Mm-hmm.
I warned you.
You see the happy light at the far end, but hard to say.
We'll see how tough they are first, I guess.
Yeah. They're probably going to devour me.
It's your turn, Felix.
So I will just Eldritch Blast. No, I don't want to do that this close on the ground. Well, can I get up?
Yeah, you're not grappled or anything.
They just knock me down.
Yeah.
Cool. So I can use half my movement to get up.
Yep.
Can I disengage?
Bonus action, disengage. Yeah.
I can't move myself still. So
Where do you wanna
I
go?
Can't run away. I want to go hide behind somebody bigger.
Okay. Let's say you run over here and get as far away as you can. Is that okay?
Maybe stay a little bit closer to the group. I don't want to be all off on how
Okay.
so-
Okay.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay.
The lever.
Yeah, with the lever. There's no lever in this.
No lever here. No leather.
Wait, I
here.
found one.
All right, so you got your action left.
Stewart cares not that you found his lever.
Oh my gosh. Well, this one got my friend pinned to the ground, so now I will Eldritch Blast that guy.
All right, roll to hit, man. The one that's attacking your friend.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you have that pushback Eldritch Blast?
No.
Oh,
He's not that high level yet.
I love that one.
Nice. Roll.
Roll to hit, man.
It won't roll it. Whatever. 18.
That will hit
Yeah.
without issue.
Yeah.
Roll that damage as you slide it through, even with the half cover from your friends. You whip it
This one
around
that's
and hit
right here in
them.
front of me.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's true. Still hits. Still hits.
What's that?
It's 10 plus a bunch.
13 damage.
Oof, 13 damage. That wasn't kind. He's like, looks at you. It's bad.
Bad cat.
That's action, bonus action, and movement. That brings around to Arthur.
All right, so I got some spells to cast.
Go for it.
You can only cast one spell a turn, right?
That's right.
Spell and a cantrip.
Spell and a cantrip if you want.
All right. Well, this isn't a cantrip. So, what I'm gonna do is, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap it down like right here. If you can see my little cursor, and attack the guy that's next to me.
Okay. Spiritual weapon attacking the crag cat. All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Let's see what happens. Oh,
Unfortunately,
I think it
that's gonna miss.
all right. But then, I'm gonna make an actual attack
Ooh.
with my actual mace. My spiritual weapon looks like a blunt maul, by the way.
Blunt maul. The best kind of spiritual weapons.
And can it roll? Can it roll?
Oh, you
Oh my
gotta
God,
go.
wait, just-
Go into the chat. Go into the chat and click.
You just roll in a whole bunch of.
All the
Yeah.
maces.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yeah, then you just hit
I did
attack.
the same thing before. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
He's done it.
15 does hit.
Sweet. Damage time.
Roll that damage as you hit him. The spiritual weapon misses, and you come in with what can only be described as doing it yourself instead of letting someone else do it. You smash into this crag cat.
Kablam!
And this
And
is
that.
in which one are you attacking?
The one that's directly next to me.
Oh, okay. For 7 damage. Okay.
That will end my turn.
All right. So into your turn, Tim brings the top of the first round. So this crag cat that was attacking Felix is going to now probably this one is going to let's see. Could take a step back and move away from you. If you want to take an attack an opportunity, you don't have to.
Me?
Yeah. Arthur.
Don't see why not. I'll go ahead and
You roll to hit if you
try it.
want. That will exactly hit.
yes.
Good job.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage, but it is then going to take the rest of its turn. It's going to take a step back into the woods, come across a little bit, and then run full-fledged force over here towards our dear Thor. Trying to take out the big man here. That is going to be a natural 20. Make a strength saving throw, Thor.
Okay.
You take 15 points of slashing damage. As you didn't see it come from the woods, it comes across, smashes you across the chest, and tries to take you down. 18 saves. So it does not knock you prone. It swings around to as it runs into you, comes around over here, and it'll end its turn there. Stewart,
10 points of slashing,
15 points of slashing, yeah.
reduced to 12.
Sure. Stewart.
Stewart's gonna put his night vision goggles on, and he's gonna try and shoot the saber cat in front of him.
You need to put your goggles on first.
I mean, not in a role play sense.
Okay, we'll say you already had them on. All right. And you shoot
In the roleplay
you shoot the crag cat. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Sharpshooter.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
That hits, no problem. How do you have a +9 already? I hate you. I hate you.
20 damage.
Which one are you attacking?
The one
This-
right in front of me.
This one right here, or this one?
This one right here. That Stewart he moved to.
Okay.
The one in front of him, not in front of Thor.
Okay. Certainly.
One to the west.
To the west. It hits him right in the right between the shoulder blades. You see the crag cat's shoulder kind of like dip down a little bit as it looks over. That one looks like he is not having a good time.
Stuart Little's gonna go finish him.
Oh, Stuart Little.
Get in there, Stuart Little.
This one?
Stuart Little gonna roll to hit. Oh,
Oh no. You moved him. Okay.
yeah, Stuart Little.
Got it.
Stuart Little rolls a 14.
14 hits. Roll damage on it.
Stuart Little.
Hit him with Stewart Little.
Stuart Little and his little. He's a mini me. He's just a mini me. He's gonna run up And he's gonna hit him with his force-powered fist. I had to figure out what the damage was.
He's actually just going to mock him.
Mock him.
Vicious mockery.
He's just gonna hurt his spirit.
I think that's 8 damage.
8 damage. He's still hanging on. What's your passive?
Perception?
Yeah.
13.
Okay. Luther.
Alright, so this dude's on this one below me. He's actually on top of me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So Luther is very upset. He's going to, as he's trying to fight the beast, he's gonna cook his fingers together and shove his hands in his face and cast Burning Hands.
Straight up.
Yeah, well, if I could get it at an angle, I believe I can hit all 3 of them.
Is this a cone? Is that what this is?
Yes.
How big is the cone?
15 feet.
Yeah, you could get everyone over there in your cone.
I would love to do that.
And
Does
are
that
you do?
include friendlies though?
I think he's evocation, so you do special stuff to make it avoid, right?
Oh.
Is that right?
So, yes, yeah. I'm can't see. I just need to know how to like move it or rotate it, because I can see. I can put it down, but I definitely want it to face the other way. Can you do that, Daniel? Can you move the thing on the map?
Looks like there's a little circle right there that you should be able to grab.
Yeah, at the front.
Yeah, but I can't touch that though.
Someone
Right.
touched it.
Yeah, someone did. It wasn't me. It's not letting me do anything. Daniel,
Technical
can you move it?
difficulty.
I'll figure it out. We figured it out. Just go ahead and you can
Okay,
go ahead
yeah.
and do your thing.
Anyways, yeah. Burning Hands. I'm gonna need dex saves from all 3 of these creatures, and I'll sculpt the spell so that Thor and Stewart are not affected by it.
Okay. You do so. They're gonna go ahead and make their saves real quick. The first one is a dex save, right?
Yes.
First one's a 10. Second one
Fails.
is a 9.
Fails.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage then.
Oh, it's just those 2? I don't get the third one? 5, 10, 15?
No, you wouldn't be able to throw the cone and get all 3 of them. Not without moving first.
I do like how right now
He's
the spell
15
looks
feet
like
away,
it's
though.
specifically targeted.
Yeah, but
Phoenix.
this one's right here. Yeah, you can get 2 of them. You can get 2 of them, but you can't get all 3.
Okay.
Jeez.
Hang on, because I cast it at level 2, so I need an extra d6. Oh, sorry.
Just count the first one, which was a 6. So that's 19.
Sweet. Yeah, 19 points of damage to both of them.
Yeah, you burn one of them up. The one that was attacking Stewart gets absolutely wasted by all of this and burns. Its hide burns and it falls as that goes down. The other one looks really rough. What's your passive?
So, who, me?
Yeah, you.
My passive what?
Perception.
11?
Okay.
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 So which one didn't I hit? The one beneath me or the
Yeah,
one in
the
front of Thor?
one beneath you.
Oh, okay. I thought he was on top of me.
Nah, it would be total. You can't really
He
occupy the
just
same
knocked you
space.
over.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
knocked you over. He's not like grappling you.
Gotcha. That's what I was confused about. Okay, sweet. Well,
I can see how that would have been confusing because I confirmed the opposite of what was
Yeah.
true.
I mean, you know. Okay. I use half my movement to get up and not be prone anymore.
Okay.
And I already used my action. So, you know what? I'm just going to take the attack of opportunity. I'm going to move to here.
Does a
Sweet.
22 hit?
A little bit.
You take 9 points
How
of
bad
piercing
does-
damage.
How bad does he look as he gets up?
About half.
Okay.
Doing better than me.
Yeah,
take
I'm at
another round.
I'm at about half. I can take the hit. How much, Daniel?
9.
Oof.
And this crag cat looks like
Significantly
it.
less than half.
It looks like it bit at you, and it is getting ready to run.
Say what?
It looks like it is getting ready to run.
Okay. Yeah, when he claws Luther in the back, he kind of like falls to all fours in the middle of the party. I feel like I'll be the safest here.
Probably.
Yeah.
Thor, that
Yeah,
brings
We're
it.
bringing it-
Thor, that brings us to you.
I don't like this cat. I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack that cat.
Smack this cat.
I'm gonna
It's
smite
hard
it.
out here for a wizard, yeah.
Was a 15 hit.
It does.
I'm gonna smite him.
You smite him,
With this cat.
and he has 2 hit points left, so that's it. How do you want to finish this crack cat?
The one that was on top of my friend.
Yeah.
How was it that badly wounded?
I
He
messed up
he
a
just
little
got burning hands, I think.
No, he got hit with an.
Oh, you're right.
blast.
You're right. No, he's not. He's not dead yet. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I was about to say, like, I don't miscalculate this time.
Yeah, you're right. It was the wrong guy.
So that's 8, and I got another 2d8. That's 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
Whack.
Alrighty.
And yeah, that seems like a good turn to me.
Alright. What's your passive?
Like an 11.
That'll end your turn then. That'll bring us around to these crag cats. One of which is, the one that already attacked is dead, so it brings down to both of these. This one is going to make its attack. It's going to action. This one that is so hurt, it's on 2 points. It's going to action disengage and run off into the night. The one that's not is going to come over here and attack Stewart. Real quick. So it's gonna run and pounce and try and leap over you, try and take you down. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Oof! It does it. It's gonna keep moving over you and like stop right there. And that'll end his turn. Felix.
So there's this fire down here. Or
No,
a
no.
light of some sort.
I mean, there's some fire, but it's not like actual.
What
It
is
went
this light that
away.
you were speaking of? Oh, it's gone already?
Are you looking at it? Are you looking at it? Make
There
a
was a light.
make a perception check.
I'm good at those. 15?
That light is moving towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I knew this seemed too easy.
and it's this one. Or where's the light coming from? Oh.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, what?
Looks friendly, dude.
It is that light is ghosting down towards you, floating. It is. You look over, and right now in the blizzard, all you can see is a spotlight coming towards you, and there's something flapping underneath it.
Bro.
Oh, that's
That's-
not good. I don't
that's
like
your-
the flapping.
That's your action to look at it.
I go hide with Stewart. Move me over to Stewart,
Sure.
and then I'll reach around from Stewart and I'll blast that cat. With
Okay.
some eldritch blast.
We'll say you do so as you're running towards it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, we missed.
That will miss. You get over there and you move closer to Stewart.
I'm flapping.
Yeah. Are you trying to get on the other side of all them?
No. I think right there will be all right.
Okay.
Ish. Maybe. Hopefully.
Alrighty. So that will bring us around to the thing that is walking.
Like, Thor, what is that?
Yeah. So the thing that is walking moves closer, and it's
Running
gonna
away. Coward.
Oh, that.
it's gonna come up, and it's gonna see Thor there. Thor, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
How did I know that was coming?
Your
It's about to be
gleaming
your
armor.
soul.
Your gleaming armor turns as you fight this crag cat that's coming at you. You feel something.
11?
11. You feel a very, very evil source coming from you. You're in tuned with the evil and good of this world, you feel something wicked this way comes, and you turn, and the brightness of the light that's coming from this thing hits you and overwhelms you. Cold seeps into your soul, and you look at this light, and like it's like there's this tunnel vision for a second. You see this black spectral cloak with the single light inside, and as it hits your eyes, you see a completely nude humanoid elf that was left out in the cold, and its spirit is left behind. You see its original form for just a second as you take I rolled really, really well. You take 30. You take 32 points of cold damage.
Excuse me?
Oh, Thor.
I rolled a 7, an 8, and 2 10s.
Oh, are you okay?
No.
Or wake up.
As it hits you and it goes deep into your armor. Are you still up?
No.
Thor, it hits you and like you go cold and you begin to freeze over. You can feel your blood within yourself beginning to crystallize as you are starting to freeze solid. Arthan,
Okay.
as it was, and it'll continue to move slowly towards all of you. Arthan,
Okay.
you have a high passive perception. You see it.
Whoa. That doesn't look good. I currently have an enemy right in front of me, though.
Mm-hmm.
How is it looking?
It looks like it's really hurt. It's ready. It's getting ready to run.
All right. Well, I have something here for it because I don't want to take that. Well, I could take an opportunity attack. What do you guys think? Is it worth it to try and
You
save
got your
Thor?
spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
worth it to save Thor. Yeah.
Yeah, save Thor, yeah.
If you die, you die in this.
Just
So
use
I'm
your
a bonus
spiritual weapon
action.
to bust it, yeah.
That crag cat is about to run and dip.
Right.
Fuck it.
Also,
You
Max,
start
if you
this.
haven't been informed, if your character dies, you don't make a new one.
I've been informed.
It's
Can I
true.
move my spiritual weapon far enough to beat on this newcomer?
No, you can. It's 30. It's 20 feet as a bonus action, so you can get halfway there. You'll have it there next round.
Okay. I'm
Thor.
just gonna start moving it that way. I'm gonna hop and skip over here.
I love these dice. These are available on our Instagram for anyone who is interested.
And I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
It's called Inflict Wound. Cure Wounds.
Like murder Thor.
Just finish him off as mercy killing.
Inflict wounds on Thor. Now, cure wounds on Thor. Go ahead and roll that healing.
I'm gonna make it second level.
Okay.
And did it work? How does this work?
Yeah, just hit the healing button, man.
I didn't mean to hit critical.
That's fine. You heal for 8 plus 4, so
heal.
that's 12.
12 points of
points.
healing taken.
You get like
Not today.
your slowing blood begins to flow again as you can feel your extremities come up, and you come back to consciousness. You can your nose is still numb from the cold, but here you are. That'll bring us that's your action movement for you.
Yeah. Well, most of it. I'll also step up a little bit. Just to attract its attention, I guess. I don't know.
Sure,
I feel like I'd be best suited for taking this thing on.
we'll see.
We'll see.
Stewart, you have seen your friend get smashed by this thing.
Get
There's
bonked.
a crag cat right in front of you. What are you doing?
The crack hell he was running though, yeah?
He's getting ready to run. He looks like he's not even facing you anymore.
Kill it.
What?
Kill the cat.
Wait, what?
Why?
This cat did nothing wrong.
It's too close to me.
Hey guy. If you die, you die.
If he dies, he dies.
It's like that, man.
It's like that.
Kill the
Plus-
fucking cat, okay?
Plus I have disadvantage if I shoot it, so.
What are you doing, man?
Can I see the ghost figure?
Yeah,
This close, I imagine.
yeah, you can see it.
I bet. Still defender comes
There's
in.
no metal on there, is it?
On the creature?
Yeah.
No. It is like you get a good look at it. It is an orb of light floating within a cloak.
Okay.
It doesn't even. There is no body.
Fancy.
There's no bodied.
There's no body.
What the hell? All right, I'm gonna try and hit it with Stewart Little. See what happens.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Get in there, Stewart.
Assuming he hits. 14.
14 does hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a cloak.
I punch his cloak.
The force goes through the body and hits the ethereal form within.
Okay.
How much?
6 force damage.
6 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try and sharpshooter it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
16.
That hits. No problem.
Um, 18 points of damage.
You notice the piercing damage doesn't do as much as you think it should.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm.
As your arrow goes straight through the orb of light, you hit it square in the face. It pierces just a little boop, dot out the back, or rips the back of the cloak. Arrow goes flying off into nothingness.
Yep. Got you.
That's
action,
bonus action. Movement.
Yep. Nah, I'm not gonna get hit.
Okay. That ends your turn then, Luther. The fireman.
Yeah. Okay. Don't want to die. So here's what Luther's gonna do. He is going to conjure up a sphere of flame into his hands and cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna send. So like he kind of swirls his hands, and like this sphere of flame appears, and the rays kind of shoot out of the sphere. One of them is gonna aim at this cat up here. No one else is gonna kill him.
He hates this cat.
Since no one else is gonna kill him,
That cat messed me up.
That cat's within 5 feet of you. Roll disadvantage.
it is 20. What?
You roll disadvantage on range attacks within 5 feet.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Is that not 10 feet?
No, he's
Why
5
do you
feet.
hate this cat so much? There's a demon.
Because if
There's
the
a
cat decides
demon!
because I am almost dead, and if the cat decides to attack me,
Then Thorvald's gonna die.
That's
okay,
it for
18.
Thorvald. Life's hard for Thorvald. 18 does it.
Thank you.
This thing bodied Thorvald. Thorvald's supposed to be the meatiest.
Takes 3 points of damage.
Does he die with 3 points of damage?
No, that thing's fine. He's
Good turn, Brandon.
If that cat kills me.
No, he gets more. He gets like
The other 2 are gonna be aimed at the
The cat.
the cat.
You know what? I got half a round to fucking do it too.
No.
No, the other 2 I'm gonna aim at this ethereal creature. Shit. That's a 12.
12 misses.
And the second one. An 18.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
Another 3 points. Why? Am I-
You know, you notice that the fire damage isn't quite as effective as you think it should be.
Of course it's not.
Why would it be?
Wait, what damage
The essence of cold that this creature is resistant to fire.
Yeah, it's not like fire
Oh.
melts ice or anything, you know.
No, yeah, it's just it is innate cold. Is what this thing is.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
action.
Well, I'm not gonna move because then that'll be an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna curl up into a ball and hope this cat doesn't decide to swipe at me.
Thorvald, it is your turn.
So Thorvald will use half his movement to like get to his feet, like chittering, like chainmail clinking, and he'll like unstick his lips because they got like frozen together. Like,
This crack cat.
this
round.
one was unjustly slain. Undead. It's cold.
Undead.
You're the best
Interesting.
equipped to handle this.
Wait.
And he will use his bonus action to cast Shield of... No, I want to do that.
True.
I'm going to full action cast Protection from Evil and Good on the cleric.
On the cleric.
Um,
Okay.
My time
I-
to shine.
I think that's really good.
And
I
then...
agree.
I don't really have a bonus action, geez. I'll wander over here and like
Run away.
just like
He pets the cat.
I'm better fighting this cat with Luther.
Good.
And yeah, turn.
Okay.
Okay.
There you are.
I don't have bonus actions that aren't spells.
There you go. You are where you need to be, away from all of this. That'll end your turn. This crag cat is going to run away, and action disengage and disappear into the woods.
Stupid cat.
I'd shoot it again.
Yeah. And so there he goes, taking off. That brings around to Felix.
Gosh, this guy's crazy. Well,
Might need some
We're
force
here.
damage in there.
we're here. We're just going to, just Eldritch Blast it until it gets closer.
Eldritch Blast.
Ooh. Come here, Eldritch Blast button. Oh, 18.
That hits, no problem. Go ahead and roll damage on it.
Yes.
And damage.
10 damage. That'll do. That hits him.
He likes it.
All right, here we go. You want to move? Bonus action? Anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get next to Stewart. Over here.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Yeah. He's like, all of you make wisdom saves.
The creature.
Yeah.
That'd be messed up. Some people, yeah, many people are. So, it's gonna move forward past Stuart Little and make its way into this space.
What?
As it does, that's not you. That's Stuart Little.
Stuart Little Dog.
Stuart Little can't take opportunity
He
attacks.
can take reactions on his own turn.
He doesn't have his own turn. He takes his turns on your turn.
No,
Yeah,
he
but he
totally
has his own
can, though.
reaction.
Yeah,
You
He's
positive?
his own person.
Are you positive?
Yeah,
Yeah, because he has
Umber
a
does the
reaction
same
to
thing.
use a deflect attack too.
Okay, go ahead.
That's
Punch.
right. You get
Stuart
punched.
Little's his own person.
Yeah. You
Okay.
get punched.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh huh.
As he steps into this space. How much?
8.
Hey, you showed him.
I can
Just
take
deck
that,
him.
but-
As this thing moves into space, it kind of glides up and looks down at our cleric. Arthan, make a wisdom save.
Come at me.
Yeah, and because you are protected by good and evil, you do so with advantage.
Yes. Wisdom save. Oops.
Mhm.
I pressed the wrong button. Saving throw.
Sorry, no, I'm so sorry. Constitution saving throw.
That's slightly different. I might be worse at that.
So 17 plus whatever it is.
Yeah, it would be so 17 plus your con save. You can keep that roll. It was a good roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be +2, so 19.
19. So save. So the light comes at you, and you resist the blindness as it tries to overwhelm you with its blinding light. It's gonna move this way, and then Felix, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not good at those.
As the cold seeps into your body,
Ow, it
and it
hurts.
tries to get into you, and then finally for its last attack, Stuart, it tries to body you up. Does Does a 20 hit?
Not if I shield.
You shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't trying to
He
get
was
hit,
like,
bro.
That's not what happened to him.
Please, God, no.
I ain't trying to die today, buddy.
12 for you, Felix. That will unfortunately fail. You take
That
9.
You take death.
I rolled like near max damage on Davis. Like it's not as bad.
Only,
on his.
only half your health.
Yeah, you take 20 points of cold
I'm
damage
down.
as it starts to freeze you from head to toe as this
Down
thing
is
is
not
Don't
dead.
worry,
moving through.
I got him.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
And
You fight for now.
this thing does not it doesn't feel the cold, it doesn't feel the danger. It is not something that can die. It is a spirit, and it is it's waiting to be dispersed, and it is about halfway from dispersing.
It's about to feel the danger.
Let's hope it feels the danger soon. Arthan.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this thing that clerics like to do. It's called Turn Undead.
I love it. Love it. What is that save? Wisdom,
That is
yeah.
a wisdom save.
All right, he's
Because I
pretty.
take my shield, present it in front of its face, and bang on it with my mace.
Yep. All right, here we go. He's pretty good at these, actually,
Uh-oh.
if you believe that.
God.
Nat 20.
Does a 20 save?
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll a natural 15 plus 5.
Damn it.
This is really good.
Incredible.
He's really good
Okay,
at these.
It's amazing.
We're halfway to dispersion.
This thing is
That's okay. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon coming in high.
roll to hit.
Nice.
It looked like a 14 for a second, then it was a 4.
You guys are about
Okay.
to die.
So,
Dude,
what's a 10?
dispersion.
10 misses.
Okay.
I'm halfway to disperse.
As a free action, I will say, come at me.
Come at me, bro, and that'll
You're
end your
already
turn.
dispersed on the
Stewart.
ground.
I am dispersed.
Stewart,
Stewart.
That was the worst turn I've ever had.
you did great. It was better than Luther's. No, it wasn't.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Stewart,
wow.
Okay.
Couldn't even kill a cat.
I'm about to stab this man.
I'm half dead, so leave me alone, okay?
the cat,
I was right there with you.
the cat is gonna come back now.
I pull out the rapier and give him a stab.
Stabby stab. All right, roll to hit, man.
Stabby stab, dude.
On guard, spirit.
Sharpshooter.
Not with a natural 2 is gonna miss.
Sharpshooter?
All right, my 7 misses.
That miss.
Lucky. Yeah, we're bringing in Stuart Little for this.
Stuart Little's really good at punching ghosts.
You're telling me, bro. He's about to even lay him down.
Just picturing
My
the
mental image of
Taco
Stuart
Bell.
Little is like one of those
Oh,
little
that's
plastic
Stuart Little.
boxers.
Stuart Little follows in my footsteps.
They actually just punch together and just hit fists, and that's it.
My God.
Action, bonus action. Hey, we chilling, I guess.
That ends your
Somebody
turn,
might
Luther.
die.
Luther.
Somebody might die.
Ooh. That thing is entirely too close to me.
Like the spotlight like turns over to you, Luther, as you get your turn.
Oh, yeah, that's just what I want. Alright. We gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, 266. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the Asnar's Scorcher.
Again, it's another scorcher.
That's a
How you
good
say
spell. I don't know, Davis. What was it?
It's a lot like Scorching Ray,
Yeah,
but I don't think it uses beams. I think it's a focus attack.
yeah.
It's like it's a 30 feet long and 5 feet wide.
It's like
Direction.
it's lightning bolt, but it's a
Yeah,
short
it's
lightning
basically
bolt.
lightning bolt, but for fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need a
Firebolt.
deck save from you.
You know what? I don't think this thing is good at deck saves.
I was hoping that it doesn't have a body.
It's
That's just cool.
that is a 4 to a total of 4.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. All right, so I'm gonna just
Oh my.
Oh,
light
Whoa,
this
cool
dude on
spot.
fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
That Kamehameha, bro.
Love it. All right, go and roll that damage.
Yeah. That's 12 points of damage.
You notice it doesn't do as much as you think it should.
Well, it's all I've got. I am an evoker. I evoke. Okay?
You do fire only.
I
That's
do
what we're here
fire.
for.
It's what I do. Now this dude's square is pretty big. Can I move, or is that gonna invoke an attack?
Nah, you can move. You can move if you want.
Cool. Yeah.
Towards the cat that's turning around.
Oh no!
Look at Brandon. He's like, don't say.
Please stay next to me.
I'll bitch slap that cat.
Whoa!
Oh, well, now it's actually gonna do this. Okay. All right, cool.
What?
Good to know. Good to know. Let's do this.
So,
That'll
yeah,
end
I'm
your
gonna
turn.
come over here by Thor and
I'm gonna
stay
charge
away
you with
from
its
the
2
thing.
hit points.
Did you
Yeah.
do your spiritual weapon thing? No, you don't have a spiritual weapon.
No, I don't have a spiritual weapon. I just have fire.
That'll end your
That's me.
turn, Thor.
Alright, we're gonna move to here. I'm gonna pump 10. I'm gonna pump 10. Do you hear me, James? Just 10. You
Just
have
10?
10 HP.
I'm living
Into James.
living my best life.
Hope you don't get
Living my
hit.
best life.
Enough that you're up, but don't get hit.
Good luck. I'll try not to.
And I really don't have any bonus actions.
Sanctuary.
I could Sanctuary. But I could Sanctuary.
Yeah, it would struggle against wisdom saves.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, there's no one that really needs to be protected. There's just a whole bunch of people that
Everyone.
Really,
Excuse me?
Everybody needs to be not hit.
you're low, I'm low, he's low. It's like, take your pick. I
Hey,
can't
I'm-
protect
I'm
everyone.
full health over here.
I pick Luther.
He's uninjured.
Oh, you
You're
got
not Thorvald.
Stuart's got full health. Okay, cool. Cool.
Stuart hasn't taken damage this
Cool.
whole campaign.
Stewart's just been
It's
chilling.
funny that you say that.
Oh.
Interesting that you would
3
say
attacks coming in.
Norn.
He's gonna
Stew
sharpshooter fireball.
Shoot fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
so that's turn.
that. Okay, that ends your turn. That'll bring you on to Felix. You are prone on the ground. You feel the radiant light of Thor enter your system, and you
He just like wraps you on the chest with his sword.
Oh,
Just-
Wake up.
thank you. I'll
this
roll.
this crag cat does
Stand
run
up.
away. Does run away into the darkness.
It's gone. That's good.
It's you can't see it now.
Oh boy.
and then the whole pack comes. There's 15.
Here
Go
comes
on.
4 more.
We should have killed the cats.
Felix, you are prone on the ground with your 10 hit points. What are you doing?
I'm standing up.
Half your movement.
I am going to stab him and then run away.
Roll to hit,
Run
man.
away.
Roll to hit, man.
Wait.
It's not a Dementor, Dylan.
Hey, bro, you caught me.
Kind of looks like a Dementor. I can see that.
It does.
So, 19.
That hits.
So rapier.
That hits,
But
my
instead of
dude.
sucking in light, it just shoots it out.
Yeah, he's a lighthouse.
He's an anti-dementor.
Do I get any sneak attack on this?
Yeah, because it's all your friends are within 5 feet or whatever.
Cool. All my friends are here.
You can see the
12 points of damage.
You can see the slashing damage doesn't do as much as you think it should.
And then
He's got to be naked by now, right? That cloak can't stand up to this kind of pressure.
Well,
And
yeah,
then
my
I will,
flames ignited that cloak. That cloak's gone now.
bonus action disengage.
The cold
Bonus action
cloak.
disengage. You can move 15 feet.
Could be behind these guys, somewhere over here. Put me closer to the crag cats.
I can get you like right here, 15 feet.
I like it.
Okay.
To the woods.
That will
Thor's just
bring
like,
us,
where are you going?
that will bring us back
Stay next to
around.
me! I can't protect you over there!
That'll bring us back to the anti-dementor, who will look at the cleric again, and as you see the light of orb kind of swing down and up, and look at Arthan. Arthan, you see the ethereal light of what this form used to be for just a second. Make a Constitution saving throw.
With
Okay.
advantage.
Again with advantage.
I shall do so. Boom.
That will
All right,
save.
thank God I have advantage.
Thank God for advantage. You again resist the blindness. Stewart,
Oh no.
the eye comes towards you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? We're
No,
good.
stay over here.
We're good at wisdom, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, it's 16.
16 just saves.
That's what
Oh.
I'm talking about.
You
This is
take
+1.
Oh, finally, damage.
No
What's
way, bro.
happening?
you take 24 halved to 12 cold
Alright.
damage
Absorb elements.
to half to 6.
Half to 6, baby.
Nice.
And then because you're right there,
Hold on. Does absorb
Um,
elements grant you resistance, or does it have damage?
Just half to.
It has
Just half
the
damage.
Yeah. Which is basically the same thing.
it's all the same.
Doesn't it let you put it into your next attack too?
It will then turn and try to attack. Let's say. You know what? I think it doesn't like the cleric being there. Here comes an attack at you.
With disadvantage.
It does
Because
have
of my-
disadvantage.
Because of my man's. Oh, but he has disadvantage both times, yeah.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. So that's 14 plus 5, so it's 19.
Oh god.
Shit, that
Is
is
that
my
it?
armor class.
All
crazy.
right. With a 19, the slam comes into you, and this is the bad one. You
The one
take
that took out my boy.
Oh no.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, that's not a damage type I was prepared for.
And 17 cold. So for
Okay.
a total of 27. No.
The good news
Yeah,
is
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
resistant to cold.
Half to 13. So 23 total.
Okay.
No, half to 8.
What?
It was 17 half to 8 plus the 10.
Okay. Yeah,
18.
18. I can work with that.
And then that will and then that will end its turn as it will try and do its best. Arthen, now your turn.
Okay. So first, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. We'll try and hit something with this spiritual weapon.
Go ahead and roll hit.
See how that goes before I make any. Oh,
It does not.
all right.
Spiritual weapon sucks.
This was not supposed to be this hard.
He's like,
It's
what is
really hard.
happening?
What are you doing?
I have inflict wounds, but it's an undead. I don't know if necrotic is gonna do too much against it. It could be immune to that. But like, it's either that or I try and hit it with a mace.
Daniel's face.
What is Daniel's face? I didn't see it.
You didn't see nothing. Just go ahead and roll it. What are you doing?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you
What do you
doing?
want?
His face.
What are you doing?
Did you see it?
No.
I had to go
What
catch
happened?
the stream to see it. I had to go catch the
What are you doing, Max? What are you doing? What are you hitting? What are you hitting him with?
Let's try inflict wounds since you're laughing at me. I
Okay,
guess.
cool.
I don't know.
Roll a hit.
yeah, for sure, bro. Do it.
No?
No, you got
It's
it.
too late. Roll it, bro.
You got it. You got it, man.
The card's
Okay,
tight.
I'm gonna do it.
You got this.
And it heals.
Oh.
No, roll it. Just roll it. Doesn't heal.
Nah.
Light this candle on fire to do damage to it. Oh my god.
Hey, Max, you have luck.
You do have luck from the blood gods.
He does have luck.
He's gone now.
You do have luck from the blood gods. This is true.
He quit after that, bro. He quit.
It's like first session, gonna die. That's it.
Okay, we're gonna try again.
Luck.
Luck. That's not a critical. I'm sorry. That's damage.
That's not
That's
even.
damage.
Oh my god.
It's not even a D20, Mac.
Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
It does hit.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Damage. Normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god! What
That's
is this
insane.
guy?
For real?
What is this guy?
Look at Daniel.
He just rolled 3 10s like that.
Look at his face.
That's the most amazing damage roll that doesn't matter.
No, you're right. See, he didn't join us. We joined him. He just proved that this roll.
That's the most amazing damage roll. It doesn't matter. So it's immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah, I figured.
And so as you inflict wounds, you do the most inflict wounds that's ever happened, and it just goes up through the undead's body and into the space. Like residual necrotic damage hits your friends at so much, and that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen, Maximilian. But
Why did you guys let me do that?
What about that one time I killed what's his face on Iron Valor with 4 d6s?
right,
I rolled all 6s.
that was amazing. Well done, Arthur.
Thanks.
Good
I
job.
feel like I'm a contributing member.
You did a great job, Stewart.
You're living up to the cleric.
Stuart Little's gonna punch him.
Yeah, we're both over.
All right.
I'm the one you needed.
That was amazing.
Stuart Little punches him for 9.
It was pretty amazing. I won't lie.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen someone roll max damage. Incredible. Well done.
Yo, 13 hit.
13 exactly hits.
Oh, let's go, dude. I'm stabbing him with a rapier. Does was that like 9 damage? Ooh, and this D6 a cold, right? That matters. Ooh, 1 cold damage. Take that.
It does not matter.
1 cold.
The bludgeon pierce
So it's
slashing
immune
does
to
not do
cold
as much
damage
thing.
and fire damage.
It's resistant to fire damage.
It
It's
takes
immune
no
to
cold
it's
damage.
immune to cold and necrotic. That'll end your
Sweet.
turn. That brings around to Luther.
Use my breath attack against it next.
We are level 4.
You did great, Max. Don't let anyone tell you different.
We are level 4.
Why does this dude
Oh.
take like half damage to everything? It don't even matter if the.
What are you doing, Luther?
Magic.
No, I literally don't have anything to damage this dude. Like all of my spells are fucking fire.
We just gotta like.
Well, he's
chip away at it.
really close.
Is he?
He's close to dispersion.
I'm a drop this.
Or Thorvald might. Thorvald might just drop him. Do something. Do something,
Thor
Brandon.
doesn't. I'll take him out.
All right. How many?
Where's my radiant damage?
If I do another burning hands, will I hit Arth over here?
Go ahead.
You said I could do it.
Do you are you out of things that can do that? Can you no longer sculpt it?
No, I could. I think I. I don't think there's a limit to
I mean-
how many times I can do that. I can do it whenever I want, but I can only sculpt for 2 right now.
I am the healer and I am under half health.
Will I hit him? Is the question. Can I
I
like
still
angle
have
it to where it
emergency
doesn't hit
rations
him?
of health.
Because I know I'm gonna hit Stewart, and I know I'm gonna hit.
You can step right here and then hit him. No problem.
No, then I'll be in melee with him. That's not where I want to be.
You can step right here and then hit him. No problem. Like you can walk
Singe
around.
his
Like
butt
you can
cheeks.
walk around this way.
Okay.
Then
I'll do that.
no problem.
Then I'll do that.
Roll to hit. Or burn hands.
Yeah,
Deck
it's a-
save.
Yeah, deck save. You said he's not good at this.
He's not. That's a 12 even.
12 fails.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Yeah, we're just gonna put more fire on this dude.
Hey, you're killing Stuart Little, man.
Stuart Little.
Avalanche one
It's
day.
going around him. I can sculpt my spells. It's fine. Wow.
Oh.
15
Nice.
points of damage.
Have to seven.
Doesn't do as much as you think it would.
God damn it, Dylan. Thorvald.
It's
Is
like
it
that
at
was
all
my thing.
possible to gain advantage on this attack, or should I not worry about it?
It's possible. Depending on. I mean, what are you trying to do?
I'll just move in and flank.
Oh, you've got the movement for it. You need to come in. You should have the movement for it. You were right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make that work.
Okay.
You just gotta come in from. You gotta come in from the backside.
The odds of this attack missing are so very low.
Do it. Do all the thing, Thorvald, or you're gonna die.
Whoa.
Yep. I know.
The hero
Oh.
that is Thorvald coming in from the top rope.
The top rope. Hey, Stuart Little's been putting in the work.
Stuart Little has been doing his
Manage,
best.
Do the thing.
Phew. 19 hits.
19 hits. We are smiting.
The smite, the everything. Split the BPS up.
Okay. This is normal attack roll. That is going to be 8 slashing.
Doesn't
Okay.
do as much as you. What about this radiant damage, huh?
That's an
It
additional
doesn't do as
9.
much as you think.
I swear.
9.
Turns out it's the celestial undead.
Fire everywhere.
What?
I figured out how to move it.
That's as you come through, the light of your sword just breaks up the cloak, and it splits in half, and now where it was hanging down to the left, now it's hanging down to the right. The spirit itself looks like it's about to break up into pieces. It is hanging on by the last of the threads.
Please do.
That's action. Bonus action.
I punch it.
You punch the ghost. Roll to hit.
His hand freezes off.
What's your strength modifier?
+3. +4.
Oh,
+4.
is he about to
Roll to hit.
ghost?
That's how you do. You punch this.
He's about to body
Is
the
he gonna do it?
Roll to hit with advantage because you're still flanking.
He is still flanking. Oh,
That'll
Yes,
hit.
sir. That'll hit.
19.
19 does hit.
Out.
knock him out from the top row.
So that's 4 straight
Overcut.
damage, and this ghost has 2 hit points left.
Yay!
So Thorvald, how do you want to do this as you punch the ghost to death?
He's like, it's time. It's time. We're too weak. And he just trudges through the snow. You foul spirit. I don't care that you are unjustly slain. Sticks in the sword. Go back to where you came from. And he channels this radiant energy. And then it's still there. And he tosses his sword. He just tosses it. And is like, I give you release. And just punches it.
Oh, yeah, boy. Oh yeah.
I love it. And so this thing's floating up, and so Thorvald punches up at this ghost, hitting it directly where the jaw would be if he was looking down at it. And you see the face that kind of curves into a slight smile as you hit this ghost across the chin. The light disperses, and immediately the glowing light that spread out in a massive radius around all of you goes dark in an instant. The cloak falls to the ground, scatters into shadow, and victory is had.
Ow.
Well done.
Find rest.
Got what he deserved.
May I find this next town?
As the light falls from this darkness as the light falls from this creature, this horrible, nasty, disgusting, just poor soul spirit, and the darkness overtakes you, the lights of the northern lights of Arul's blessing that goes over all of the frozen north lit up in the sky, and the stars begin to point out. There's a small flame on the horizon, and then another, and then a third, as your eyes begin to adjust. And no more than half a mile away, the city of Caer de Naval is lit up on a small hill, and you feel as though your journey is coming to an end, as those small little lights that show you that to your next town and your next destination hopefully will provide some comfort.
And some sled dogs.
Let's hope.
Oh, thank you.
Some sled dogs.
And
Thank
that's
goodness, what a good campaign, guys.
where we will pick it up next session.
Can I cast Prayer of Healing before we leave, or
We can do it to start next session.
remind
But
me?
yeah, we'll make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. All right, well done, everyone. Excellent effort. I want to thank everyone for being here with us this evening in this second episode of the Rime of Frostmaiden, which I think turned out really, really well. Excellent effort, everybody. I want to shout out if you are enjoying this episode or you like what we have here and you like punching ghosts to death just as much as Thorvald does, go ahead and give us a follow. With the helping follow the stream helps us do what we need to do. You can also support us by subscribing to the channel here. We're also on Patreon at patreon.com/unkind. You can support us there as well as get access to some of the amazing production pieces that we do, where we produce D&D content over there. Follow us on Instagram at Lyre as well, and that's where we are at. So I want to go ahead and shout out all the people who have done so and followed us this evening. Special thanks to Ember Aces Guild for the follow, Exfilios with the follow, Pew95 Bear with the follow, Wolfgang Robotics with the follow, I'm a box man, all 4 limbs, all with the follows. Thank you so much for what you're doing here. Liking every time you like the stream, share the stream, do all that kind of fun stuff. It helps us do all the things that we need to do. Quick reminders with the closing announcements. This episode was brought to you by Nine Realms Gaming and Wonder Lily Dice, our partners. We are giving away some dice over on our Instagram right now. If you want to get these dice that almost killed Thorvald, you can get those right now. If you go follow us, follow them, and tag some friends in the comments. We'll be doing the drawing tomorrow. There is no Iron Valor next week, nor Fate's End or Twisted Veil. We will be taking the week off for Christmas. And let's see. A shout out to Dynamic Dungeons for the use of their map tonight, which is fantastic. And you can catch us, the next time you can see us before Christmas break is Friday, the 18th at 7:30 Central Standard Time, as we will be taking part in our charity live stream to support the Center for Suicide Awareness as we end out our holiday season. So we are going to do a little raid here. It's something that we like to do at the end of every stream. Over to Paul Dances, which is looks like a fun little Twitch stream. And as we get out of this, so I'm gonna set that up real quick. Guys, what'd you think? Did y'all like that session?
That was dope.
Yes.
That was pretty good.
It was cool till I almost died.
Like
So many times.
I feel like that's gonna be
You didn't-
recurring
For
theme.
real, like
You didn't
Thorvald
even-
might have phobias of trying to cross rivers now.
You didn't even go
Really
down, Luther.
It's true.
You didn't even go down. So how bad could it really have been?
James and what's his name?
That's a good point. Hey, thank you all so much for joining us. We're gonna do this raid. You can find us here week after next on Wednesdays for Iron Valor. So y'all have a good night and thank you for joining us. Bye.
Peace.
Yeah.